Hello all, we're back with some Snipes X-Wing, and this is for Nickel City. Today we got Jammin for the Wolfpack playing against Martin for the Nebula Born, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, Nebula Born for Martin is playing as, and it's Republic versus FO. Martin is flying Republic with Ursa Wren, the new pilot, so it's going to be fun to see, with Clan Training, Fives, C-3PO, Contraband, Mandalorian Optics, and Dropseed Bay. Ahsoka Tano with R2-D2, then the Delta B. And then we have Delta B Adi with Patience, Brilliant Evasion, and Flight Assist Astromech. And then finally we got Luminara, regular one, just in the Delta. And she has R2. On the other side, we have Jammin flying Lieutenant Tavson with Advanced Optics, Kylo Ren, Gonk, and Electronic Baffle. Petty Officer Thanison with Pattern Analyzer, Captive, and Electronic Baffle. Then we have Tyranny with Pyre, Agent Terex, and Composure. And finally, Omega 2 with Determination and Targeting Relay. Basically just a cheap ship that's pretty decent, all things considered. The scenario is chance engagement, so let me make sure that is correct. Yep. Ursa Wren is double stressed from Pyre at the beginning of this game, but by the time she engages, she should be fine. Now, it will be interesting, though, because Petty Officer might just stop this turn and Advanced Optics. I'm not exactly sure, because there's a certain part where you want to go fast here, but also you don't want the Jedi getting behind you. If I had to guess, he's just going to stop, and worst case, Electronic Baffle to keep the stop happening over and over. Especially with Captive, you're just trying to minimize as much damage as you can. I do like this Ursa Wren build, though. You have 3PO to give you defensive rerolls and Mando Optics to get your reinforce, so you become pretty tanky. The only thing I don't like about it is you can take a Force Crew instead. I just find the Force Crew to be more versatile because it lets you then take another lock to do the double reinforce and still have a normal mod. But it's not bad. It's definitely still good. It does make Ursa Wren insanely tanky, to the point where it's not generally worth shooting her. You might be at a lower res, check it. Because it should be at a decent res. It looks fine on my phone. We did see the stop from Tavson. Ursa is going to lock and then get a reinforce. Awesome, glad it worked. Also, betting is open. I believe you guys should have points now. So you should be able to bet. I wonder what we're waiting on. Okay, Ahsoka moved. She's just hidden over here. Ahsoka moved. Is going to give Ursa, I believe. Nope. She just did the force boost into focus. She didn't want to give Ursa a focus or calculate. That's a little interesting. Was it Jammin who did it to you, or was it Sevwall? We see the other Epsilon lock Adi. The shuttle come up as well. Oh, you want to know why Ahsoka didn't coordinate to anybody? It's because she has the, what do you call it? She has the tyranny condition on her. I at least believe she does. I don't know who else would get it. I don't see it on her, but I'm certain it's on her. Right? Oh, it's on Luminara actually. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Broken Trust. He put it on Luminara. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Yeah, back then, wouldn't they just like push into each other, fam? Like they would just one straight into each other or too hard to the point where they don't like actually move? Like one hard, one hard. Yeah, that's a stupid list. Oh, that's really interesting. If I was Luminar or Adi, I mean, I would have 100% rolled out of these arcs. Okay, it does fit. You might, I don't think you're in. I think the turret, or not the turret, but the arc ends right here, but you might still just be in. And if you're in, that's going to be pretty scary. I mean, you should be fine. It should end right before you, but it is a little close. Checking for Teryx, didn't give it to anybody. Hey, Brooder. We do get 3 dice for this Upsilon since it's range 3 obstructed, and it will evade it. This is Luminara out front, so nobody's going to get stressed. We'll only take 1 shield. Should get 1 more dice, I thought. No, it's range 2. Yeah, this is 2 Upsilons. Will spend the second force on Ahsoka. Spends his focus on defense. Takes 1 more on Thanison. Right? Yep, Thanison. Yeah, I mean, if you're facing Jammin, you should just expect that there's going to be one on the board. At least 1, minimal. And then we're going to see 3 more shields as the Gauntlet gets it with the target lock spend. Down to 1 shield on Thanison. It's 3 dice either way. One has less health, and then one doesn't have regenerable shields. So I'd probably shoot Adi here. She's worth more. Has no regenerable shields. You do get 2 hits. And she will take at least 1. Yeah, 7Bs don't like green dice. Ooh, that's a good unmodded shot. Better hope Adi rolls something. And yeah, you can't because of broken trust. We'll take another shield off. 1 away from half. I will say, I think Jammin's Upsilon is a little bit too out there by itself. He probably should have put it a little closer to the center, like right here. And that way they would have had to come up either together faster this way and you could have just stopped, or they would have been more in the center and it would have bought you more time. But being all the way over here, it lets them sit on this little corner and shoot you, and Tavson especially can't help. I don't know, let me check. I don't think, maybe it is. The 2 bank is blue, their 1 banks are white. I mean, that would be the goal, right? But what's going to end up happening is you're going to have Ahsoka probably... I mean, if I'm Ahsoka here, I'm doing a 5k. And I'm just going to stop with Ursa Wren and Mando Optics a lock. And then I'm going to reacquire the lock, get another reinforce, and reinforce front and back. Yep, there's the first Mando Optics charge. Nope, does the 2 bank. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. The 1 straight definitely would have blocked the 5k, I think. And at least then you're not eating an outmaneuver shot, sort of. The issue with it is, I think if you're these Jedi, they all just 5k. Like, they should have all just went as fast as they could to get around. Because Tavson can't do anything to help. We did not see a contraband spend. That's a little wild, in my opinion. There's the 5k from Ahsoka. You just spend a force to roll or boost depending on what you're doing. Like if this is doing a 5k, you just boost. Otherwise, you roll with the force and then lock. Oh, I am going to close betting. Nobody bet, so do it again in the next game. Yeah, it might be the sloop. At least you hope it's the sloop. If it's a 5k, that's going to be a sad Luminara. I think at least, because the 5k would end you right about here. So it's whether or not your base would clip with Ahsoka. There's Omega's targeting relay. And then we see Tyranny bump focus. Tavson banks in. FO might control center though completely this turn. Or not. Luminara could potentially get back in there. Claim center. Honestly, Luminara could barrel roll right here. She wouldn't be in anybody's arc. And she would be in range of center. The boost is probably still good, but you know, I'm just really disappointed we didn't see all the 5Ks from the Deltas. Just say, screw it, let's obliterate Thanison before he even gets a chance to do anything. Because he reinforced the front as well. If you had 5K'd, 5K'd, and 5K'd boosted, you'd have had 3... Luminar would have had Bullseye, Ahsoka would have had range 1, and Adi would have been like right here. You might get lucky and still kill Thanison, but it would be very lucky. No, Martin should Sevwall have center, I think. This might just be in range 2. One of these guys, I think, is in range 2. We're going to see a captive charge from Thanison. I mean, that's the only ship you have in arc, so yeah. I'd assume they're going to shoot into Ursa. Range 1. That's a sad first roll. Decent second. You will get the crit through no matter what. So it'll be hit crit. And the crit is direct. And see, what you could have done if you 5k'd even one more of your ships is almost perfectly killed her. Killed Thanison before he even got to shoot. Tavson will now shoot range 3. Get 3. with the Force and I think Advanced Optics. Yes. Is flanking, so that will be 2 shields onto Ursa. I don't like going into Ahsoka here. You have all your shots going into Ursa. It arguably would have made more sense to go into her. Maybe it's because there's a reinforce, I don't know. That will be 2 more shields into Ahsoka. That is half points. And then we're going to see a 5 dice shot go back into Ursa. Oh my god. 5 hits. That is 4 of them. We'll only take 3 into Ursa, so not quite half points yet. Ahsoka should be stressed, though. Yeah, Upsilons are either the best ship shooting at you or the worst ship shooting at you. They either roll 4 hits or 4 blanks. No in between. It will be 11-10 in favor of Republic. Well, the issue with reinforcing the rear right here is you know Ahsoka's going to bump into you, so it's going to be unmodded anyways. But if I had to guess, Ursa Wren is going to contraband stop. And if she contraband stops, then you're going to get shot twice. Then I'd probably want to reinforce the front. Because she can Mando optics. And if you're lucky, Ahsoka will go too fast and jump over you. Which is unlikely, but maybe. You could be hopeful. The only other issue I see for Jammin now is the Jedi, at least Luminara, is going to start flanking Tavson. There's not too much you can do about it. Yeah, he definitely needs to kill one, but I think he can pretty easily. Well, if I had to guess, Luminar is just gonna one hard up this way, and then boost roll or something. One hard boost roll right here. If you're Tavson, you could. I think Tavson can fit the 2 hard right here, and you might get a good shot onto Audi. She's already 2 shields down. Ursa's init is I3, so she's still out initiatives. Danison. Nope, she's I3. Made me second guess myself though. Danison chooses to slam into Ursa. I don't think that blocks the one bank by Ahsoka though. I think that's what you're gonna be your issue. Yeah, but he doesn't need a contraband now. He can just show the stop and then do the 2 white straight. You can choose to move Ursa before Ahsoka anyways. Double calculate from Ursa. Yeah, now Ahsoka can just block you right here. She still has the force. Otherwise, you could barrel roll with the force right here, and then focus, and at least get out of Tyranny's arc. Plus you can R2D2, still get 3 dice range 1. Probably worth it. Didn't take an action, that's really interesting. Just did the roll, but didn't do like force roll into anything. Well, she could have R2D2'd fly, and still had a focus for defense. And now we're just gonna witness as these upsilons get flanked and slowly die. Well, this is Luminara, so she doesn't have the 4 dice. She's just a regular delta. So you want the bullseye. gives the calculate to Thanison. You can only pray Thanison lives. So I don't think he is. I really hope he takes nothing. You know, it'd be cool to see an Upsilon get to live, but I don't believe it. Wait, he's patiencing? Okay, well, I mean, you might not take damage if he's gonna patience. Maybe. Okay, chooses not to patience. Rolls 3 dice instead. Only gets 1. And you'll have to spend the calc. You do get a reroll first because of Pyre, I believe. I'm not sure how. Unless he's shooting Tyranny. He must have been shooting Tyranny. That doesn't make sense. He must have been. He must just be relying that he's going to kill Thanison before he gets to shoot again. Because I didn't see Captive get used. I'm not sure who was that shooting. Was that Luminara not shooting range 1 bullseye? Tavson against Luminara. I guess. I would shoot Ahsoka here before she gets to shoot because she doesn't have a focus. So you could force her to spend it. But instead, we're going to shoot at Luminara, I believe. That'll be 3 hits. You have you have the lock first, and then you have focus. So that'll be 4 hits into Luminara or Adi, I mean. Wait, no, it's at. They rolled dice. I don't know who's it at. He spent a lock, so it has to be at Adi, I think. We'll take hit crit. Panicked. Ooh, that's not great. I don't believe Tyranny had a shot. Nope. Two hits from Tavson will only take 1. Ahsoka chose not to spend. And Thanison will die because they didn't roll the natty on the second shot. Just barely dies from the range 0. Ahsoka not spending there, her force, to guarantee that you get a crit through was insane. Yeah, I agree. You can spend the force against captive. All captive does is after you are declared the defender of an attack, you may spend 1 charge to assign the attacker a deplete token. So you can still spend Ahsoka force. He just chose not to. I mean, Jamin's not out of it yet. You're probably just going to see Tabson stop and try and kill one of these Jedi. Won't be Ahsoka, most likely. Ahsoka's going to 3 straight and boost, if I had to guess. And then maybe this is the round you finally use Contraband, stop, rotate. Because what you can do is you can Mando Optics onto Tyranny, and then you can stop, rotate to the right. And lock again and get another reinforce if you feel like you really need it. Bringing Tyranny against Republic when there's not a lat is a little sad. Because if there was a lat, then Tyranny would be awesome in this situation. But given that it's Ursa Ren, it's not. Yeah, the 3 shade fits easily. Easily. You're not even online with the rock, so you can sit there, stop, rotate, then 3 straight next turn. And the 3 straight this way fits as well, I believe. Worst case is you just 4 straight and accept that you're stressed for another turn, but oh well, right? Took the friendly bump instead of stopping. I don't know that I understand that. But maybe he was stressed and I didn't see it? Coordinating the focus to Omega. Does the sloop with Omega. The 3 straight did fit. That was pretty decent clearage. Just boost. That's all you gotta do, Ahsoka, is you boost and repair a shield. Or debate whether to boost. There we go. I would try the barrel roll. Do it. Do it. Yeah, he gets it. Just in. And this turn is a Tavsin sandwich. Yeah, you should have coordinated the reinforced Tavsin. And or you should have stopped and reinforced and then expected to take damage. But I don't even know how Tavsin's ever going to turn around now. Not the best roll by Adi. Tavsin will evade it. Chooses not to shoot. Doesn't want to damage Tavsin. At least I'm assuming he's not shooting because took off the arc. Omega will shoot first into Adi. Does have determination here. Should also get 3 dice. It's range. What are we? Who are we shooting at? Why would you not shoot Adi? Oh, okay. So Adi spent her force. What she did was Adi spent the force to negate range 1 bonus. I didn't see her spend it, so I was a little confused. That will be 4 hits coming in from Tavsin into Ursa. Spends a calc, takes 2, I believe. The reinforce says it's on the back. Well, and that's another sad roll by Ahsoka. We'll take 3 overall, I think. I'm so confused. Did he not roll hit hit crit? Martin rolled 4 dice, got crit hit I, spent that. He doesn't have a reinforce, rolled a blank. How is he only taking 1 shield? Okay, so he's taking the 1 shield, then doing an action, and then he'll take the rest. Well, if he's taking 2 shields, I don't see a reason why he can't spend... Oh, well, he spent 1 on Gonk to get a shield back, I guess. Surely he spent another one, though, for a reinforce, right? I think the reinforce is the right decision. But instead he jammed. I don't like the jam. Ursa's shooting Tyranny? I mean, I guess you got half. She rolled nothing. I don't know. Look, I don't know. No, he spent both. The second one was to jam the second calc off of Ursa, which I probably would have burnt the lock, not the calc, if I was gonna jam. But I don't understand why you're shooting at Tyranny when the Tavson is right there without any charges, and you could have gotten half points. Yeah, it wasn't quite on screen, so I don't. It's not your fault that you didn't see it fly. All right, I'm gonna be a little miffed if we don't see Ursa tried to bank into this shuttle. The only reason why Ursa should not do anything different is like if you just contraband stop to like lock Omega. Lumi chose not to shoot because she didn't want to trigger Tavson. Because if Lumi shot and did a single damage, then he could have reinforced the back. Or the front. Either one. Gets a calculate on Tyranny. Well, if I had to guess, we're gonna see Omega 2 straight, or we're gonna 2 bank, and somehow that doesn't bump. I think that looks like it's hitting. I don't remember what my zoom button is, but that's definitely in the base. I don't understand. Why would you bank this way with Omega instead of doing the 2 straight? Because Ahsoka's not gonna 1 hard in, she's gonna sloop out. And then if you went straight, you could have gotten 3 dice, made it a 4 dice shot into Ursa, blocked her from even being able to take a reinforce. Yeah, but like, does it not make more sense for Luminara to do the 5k right here? Because if you do the 5k, you're creating space to do the bank up this way, and or go back out that way. Well, there's the Ahsoka sloop. We all saw that one coming. Spends a force target lock, and we're gonna see a focus. And I hate that Tavson didn't stop so he could get a reinforce to the butt. Please, Jammin. C3PO. Used contraband, stop, C3PO'd. You wish you had the focus. You wish you had the focus. Well, does nothing. No, she didn't contraband. She bumped the round before into Thanison and then did a 2 straight and now stopped. Or 1 bank, I don't remember. There's 3 hits. We'll get 2 through onto Ursa. And see, Ursa 100% could have been dead this turn. If you stopped or did the 1 bank like you did and focused, Ursa would be dead now. Worst case, you have electronic baffle. You still have 10 health on your Upsilon. I don't know why he's not utilizing it. We see Ahsoka spend a lock. That's gonna be force shields, maybe. Yep, already spent the force. So force shields down, that's half. Missed a shield jamming. Okay. Takes a reinforce to the front. Why are we not shooting Tavson? Why do we love shooting anybody but Tavson? If you kill Tavson, you win the game. I don't know why he's not. There you go. Okay, he is shooting Tavson. He changed his mind. And that'll be hit, crit, crit into Tavson. Direct. Fuel leak. Down to 2. And had you stopped and reinforced the back, you would have taken a little less and not spent your force. You probably would have lived. And so I'm understanding why Jammin doesn't want to stop, because then Tavson doesn't get his ability. But if you only have one charge on Tavson anyways, you might as well just stop. He's like, he only had the one charge, so he did the one bank and then didn't take any action. Whereas he could have stopped and still only had one action. Either way, it was only ever going to be one action. Jammin is the only one crazy enough to ever do this. Maybe Saval's done it once, but I don't know anybody else. I don't know anybody else who has ever brought an Upsilon. I mean, these things do have a really hard time turning around fly. They are a large base too. And I don't completely agree that large bases themselves should have a hard time turning around because you're in space. I mean, it's a much different thing than trying to turn around in an atmosphere. I'd assume it'd be different. There's no wind resistance. There's different things. I don't know that I agree with you that flying in space is not different at all to flying a spaceship around in an atmosphere. I don't know that I agree with that at all. No, I agree. I just don't think it should be as difficult. Plus, it's all sci-fi. Like none of these ships probably realistically work. All right, well, Tafson's dead. And with that, that'll probably be the game. That's another 8 points. Yep. The funny thing is with that shot, he did finally get rid of Broken Trust. Well, the four extensions on the Star Viper are the wings, buddy. And if you had to get technical about it, I'd imagine they have little thrusters in them that help them turn. But that ship would never fly in real life. Okay? Everything breaks physics in Star Wars. I don't think big bases need to have a harder time turning. Yeah. Tyranny will take one more. Well, I mean, it is cooler. We see a jam, go on to Tyranny. Too hard by the Gauntlet. Oh, you want to know why the Gauntlet never... You want to know why the Gauntlet never rotated? I completely forgot, but it has Winged Reversal. Yeah, Tyranny's about to get fucking annihilated. This Ursa Wren is just gonna go destroy her, and then you're gonna have the focus boost here and just kill her. No reason not to. There's 3 hits, need natties to stay alive, you don't get it. That's the end of Tyranny. And with that, there's absolutely no way to come back. Only 1 hit. Gets the evade. And Omega will not kill it, and the game will finish 57-40. Alrighty, well, I'll start getting things set up for the next game, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey there. Hello. That's a lot of U-wings. I need double. That's better.
Yep. I'm gonna start the stream. Well, I mean, it's already started, but I'm gonna press the button so people get the live thing again. Blue. Yeah, it's live. Alright, so we got Cleaverson as Rebels playing for the Trash Pandas versus Puddle Jumper, otherwise Thomas, playing as Resistance. And we are joined this game by the grand old Desi.
Hello, friends.
And Desi, would you want to go over one of these lists, or do you want me to?
Sure. See, I have played against the Trash Pandas, so I will take the Trash Panda side.
Alrighty.
So, no new pilots here. We have a variety of U-wings. Do you have any... That Leia card is looking really weird.
Looks normal to me.
On my screen, it's a bunch of yellow lines with an illicit visible, so the Hotshot Tail Blaster.
Huh. I mean, there is a hotshot tail blaster right next to it.
Yeah. All right, so we do have some of the new wing reversal that gives them talon rolls. They only have the 2 hard though, so they can only talon on the 2 hard.
Is this winged reversal a choice? Like you can choose to take the winged reversal and then choose to also take the pivot wing?
It's a configuration, so you have to choose one or the other.
Okay, because I'm looking and he has half and half.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing here too.
So is that something I
I
should
did
jump in about, or?
no, I assume it's a choice. Like the default is pivot wing. You have to choose to take winged reversal.
Mm-hmm. And I just know for the Sunfac stuff, like when you take the Gravitic Deflect, you have to take it on all of them. Or the Gravitic Well, you have to take it on all of them. So I'm not sure if it's a configuration.
Uh,
I think it's an all or nothing.
doesn't say standardized, but I haven't looked at the to realize the your configurable is standardized.
Alright. So then that's probably why. That's cool. And then the other side has a bunch of X-Wings, and one of them is Kaz.
Nice.
We have Stromboni with For the Cause, Accelerated Sensor, and then the Rock Droid that you can ignore it for the phase. Kaz with Ferrosphere, Heroic, Targeting Matrix, and the Flight Assist Astromech. So he can do some fun. He could do the focus roll and have it be normal, or he could just do the barrel roll or the boost and have it be the super one. Um, now
It's always good.
I found a Kaz build that I really like. It's with Heroic, and then you take the lock boost droid, and then what you do finally is you take the overdrive thrusters. So you can either do lock super boost or focus super roll.
I didn't
And
realize our
then
R7T1 was both factions.
RT71, where's that?
The boost lock, the
Oh,
lock
yep,
boost
it's
droid
Resistance and
and
Rebels, I
Rebel.
believe.
Not Republic.
Nope.
Racists.
Next we got Zay, also with Ferrosphere and Targeting Matrix. Kai with Burst Laser, Engine Upgrade and Targeting, and then Aftab Akbar with Burst Targeting and Engine. A bunch of lame. Sorry if you're watching this back, Mr. Puddle Jumper. Bunch of lame Y wings with the boring cannon turret. Now it is good. He has a good list. Can't fault him for it. But
That seems solid. he's going against something AC like Defender Vader and Cardinal Jax, he might be have some issues. But it's a bunch of Ewings.
Yeah, so there shouldn't be too much of an issue here. I will say the burst laser, it is pretty interesting on certain ships because like Cavill can't use it for the full effect, like with the actual turret ability. But what you can do, and it's a really goofy thing if you do it. But you can take burnout thrusters with Genius on Cavill and then the burst laser. And what you do is you burn out thruster, which gives you the deplete, and then you burst laser and use the Cavill ability to make it back to 3 dice. And you
I'll
can
have a
take
dice
Genius.
restriction. I thought
It's
you just got to add dice.
so it says you may roll up to max 3 dice on the burst laser turret. So Cavill's ability would make it
Oh,
4. But if you take burnout, it brings it back down to 3. So you actually can keep the 3 dice gun and still have fun with the burnout slam and genius. And then you can also take overtune. So you get overtuned, slam over somebody, drop a bomb on them, and still get a 3 dice shot with calculates out the back.
I get wrecked.
I've played against Claverson's 4 Ewing list, and it's very obnoxious, I will say. It didn't help that his Saw rolled Focus Evade on every single Lando roll either.
Against 3 Ewings and Wedge X-Wing last season.
That
I
doesn't
can't remember
sound
if I got
fun.
4. It was either 4 or 5 turns. And I ended up losing because I Talon rolled Anakin onto a cloud by like a millimeter.
Oh, those ones always suck. But
But like if I had a couple more turns, I still would have won, but did not have time to make up the difference.
yeah, I do think
That's a good
targeting
Lando roll.
matrix will be cool here. Yeah, that's what he rolled every single time against me. I don't know what it is. His Lando actually Landos properly. It's
Okay,
unfair.
so who's got targeting matrix? Kaz,
Has
Zay.
Zay, and that's it.
Okay.
So Kaz will shoot first, probably. If he whiffs, Stromboni will shoot. And then Zay will shoot. If he whiffs, Spended Focus. And then have Akbar or Kai shoot. And then I didn't see any of the targeting matrix on the Ewing side.
I don't know.
No. We do have Benthic with Chopper, though, so he will be able to stop. Or just continue doing actions even while stressed.
Like Tristan Ren only affects Magva's hotshot tail blaster, right?
Yep.
I press this
We
Tristan.
are
One or two.
playing Scramble, I believe. Maybe I saw it. Ancient Knowledge? Yeah, we're playing Ancient Knowledge. Playing Ancient Knowledge.
Yeah, so Tristan's 1 point. I guess he's just a filler. Shout out to the workshop team for making these charges stick to the objectives.
Seriously. I They do still sometimes follow your ships, but it's way better. And when you put it back on, it'll stick there for a good moment. Also, four Ewings is not wholesome. I don't know what you're saying, Mr. Hori.
At the first city open last year, we had like a 3 Ewings 2 arc list or something like that.
No,
They're all 4 points.
I refuse to agree on this one. 4 Ewings is diabolically not nice. Also, how did Benthic take a damage already?
Chopper.
Why though? What did he do to?
He stopped and took an action. He's not even in range, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're right. I have no colors on my overlay. Let's see if that's fixed. I'm gonna put up the icons for the ships at Bionic. We're gonna see if I fixed it. Because it used to be where it'd freak out and make the icons way too big, and they'd be taking up like half the screen. So we'll see. We'll see. Ship icons.
Zay, green, check. Has yellow, check. Zami, red.
I
Kai,
don't.
blue.
Oh, there they are.
Optab, pink.
Hey,
Yep.
nice.
Saw red, Benthic, blue. Magva, yellow. And Cassian, green.
Yeah, and see with some of the swarm lists, they would be too big and they'd fly off the thing, and I'd either have to make the text super tiny to the point where I might as well not have text, or you get to see what the list is and just deal with the alternative. See, I don't understand stopping with Benthic if the goal was to go fast with Saw.
I don't know, because now Benthic's
Gonna have
doing
to
a
hop
white
over,
maneuver.
and it's gonna take another
Or,
damage. Or he's gonna
or
stop again
contra.
in contraband.
Yeah. They'd be double stressed.
I guess he could do a white maneuver and contraband.
Oh, he's got Leia still also. They can also stop next turn.
Fair? I'd probably still go like 3 bank to the right with Benthic, with Leia on all the others. Maybe not. Maybe you don't stop with Cassian. You probably don't want him getting flanked by Stromboni.
Lots of space. He can move forward.
How would the text look if they went one size up? I can see. It's a little finicky, but I'll do it for you. Yeah, see, Kai's already flying off the. Ooh, it's fixing. It's fixing.
Good.
That should look good, right? I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Left side is just barely not overflowing, I would say, and the only reason why I say that is because Kai Akbar only has three things on him, anyways. He did take 2 shields. Kai did. He's very busy changing the overlay. Yeah, and poor Cassian's gonna get beat up this turn, I think.
His ability won't be active because he can't get through the shields at least.
Yep. Doesn't get the reroll that you want. Ooh, Cassian rolls fine. He's fine. We all know Cassian didn't make it all the way, but he lived through a few of them. Kaz did lock, did get the full results, and Cassian will take 2 shields. Unless I'm missing something.
Let's have Chewbacca, so probably not the worst one for
Damage cards.
Cleaverson to take.
Yeah, he could have spent the knowledge. I think he wants it for the points. I probably
Probably.
would have spent it though.
I mean, could save it for offense here.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see him spend the focus from, was that Magma?
Yeah, Magma.
2 shields on Kaz. And here's where Kaz is just sad. He's like a blank ability 90% of the time.
Like, unless you're going against like droids or something.
Droids or Empire, you're amazing. Rebels or Resistance, you're feeling kind of sad because of how many shields are on the board. Even FO, you don't feel amazing because they don't.
Oh,
Ugh. Heroic?
heroic.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Kaz's ability will never turn on.
Nope. Now you got too many damage cards.
I'll try and give you guys some points. It should work. Somebody bet. Alright, you all should have points now. You all should be able to bet. Over bet for one's just feeling sad right now. I don't have interest, Bender, I'm sorry. And we are going to close betting now, though. Keep firing, assholes. That is a good shot. We'll push through another damage unless he's willing to spend the knowledge. And probably just take the shield, though. Gives out another Notorious Strain. You might spend here, depending on what you roll. You're fine.
Convince.
I think in this resistance list, though, Stromboni is going to be huge. Because he's only ever going to get one reroll, so Magma feels kind of sad. And then these other ships should be just tanky enough, I think, to where the U-Wings, if they don't roll perfect, they should be fine.
This has decent chunk. But Kaz at 2 is kind of rough.
I mean, if you're Kaz, you probably force straight here. And then claim. And go for a long-term flank, right? I wouldn't want to turn in and risk.
Also, just like 3 banking takes the objective, or 3 hard.
To the right, you mean? Or left?
I mean to that left. Like if you want to disengage, you can pick up the objective, then Talon roll the next turn.
I suppose. I do kind of like the 4 straight claim, because then you can 3 hard boost back in. the next turn.
The only risk you have is if he stops with Leia.
Yeah. But they'll have to commit where they're going first.
Mm-hmm. You Summeroni can like 3 bank and use his droid to get through the debris cloud.
Is it really worth it though? You might as well just 3 straight, right? And boost focus in if you need.
You can.
Well, if I'm Kai, I'm probably going to do a 4 straight boost. Maybe even a 3
Just stay,
straight boost. Or
just
because
stay strained.
yeah, because at that point you'd be forcing the U-wings to turn in on you, like to both look in ways, or they're just going to stop and sit there and let you go past them.
But I'm sure at Magva, it's just 5k.
That is true.
Doesn't give the calculate though.
You would be getting shot by Benthic though, because I think if you 4 straight
Probably.
and then boost to the left, you might be able to get Benthic out of your arc.
I forget, are the 4 straights red or white?
I thought they were white. I could be wrong.
I know old school Y-wings are red.
Where's
Well, new ones are also
distance?
red.
New ones, their 4 straights are red? Okay, well then you probably can't do that. I mean, you can still 3 straight and boost, but that's not going to
Mm-hmm.
get you out of the arc, I don't think. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, is this the cam?
It's the real Cam.
It's the real cam.
Lies. I'm the real Cam.
No, you're fake Cam. This has been established.
Well, shut up. Got him.
Okay. Oh boy. So what's going on in here?
uh,
U-wings.
yeah, and a sad Kaz.
Ewings and a sad cast.
Yeah, Kaz took
Very sad cast.
5 damage on the first engagement,
Brutal.
and his ability will never turn on now. At least, most likely not, because if he takes another
That
shot, he's probably going to die.
Leia
is
not
very sad.
popped.
My
I'm surprised we didn't see Leia. I would have assumed that'd be a perfect time to just stop with all of them, because the Y-wings are going to go fast to try and get to you.
yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Your lobby is full, by the way, Noah.
Oh, it is? Let me
Yeah,
fix that.
it was 4-4 when I
Hmm.
joined.
Nailed it.
What is it, in top menu, and then you go to servers or something?
Something like that.
Server. We're going to increase that to 10. You should be good now.
Waiting for Leia to do some talons behind the Ys. And that's not a bad idea.
It's not bad, but the
Magva will
the
probably do
Y-wings will
that next
just
turn.
the Y-wings will just rotate and calculate on you anyways.
Yeah, resistance Ys are very, very efficient, and their time on target is kind of enormous.
When they refire an arse, will do that.
You better hope Kaz didn't decide to be crazy and And you can't do targeting matrix at range 0, right? Because you're still spending.
Right.
Mhm.
There's the saw stop. Another one.
Okay. Do I have a microphone on this thing?
You do.
Sounds like it.
Where are you streaming the game at, Snipes?
My Twitch.
Okay.
It's just the N Sniper something, I think.
Yep, I've got it saved under my stuff.
And sniper _101. Zay color does not match the overlay.
Zay color does not.
Yeah, it does. Say it's
Mm.
green.
Yeah, Zay's green.
Yes, it does. Zay is green. What do you
Kaz
mean?
is yellow, and
Mike.
Stromboni is red.
Or damage not correct? No, Zay is full, my guy.
Yellow has damage.
Yellow's the damaged one.
Hey, quick question, Mike. Have you been checked for color blindness at all?
Or drugs.
Never mind. I was just testing it. Oh, okay. Green yellow is a pretty common color blindness, so
Really wish they just focused instead of Landoing.
Yeah. It's because he has Juke on him, I believe. Or at least he used to. I don't know if he still has the loadout.
Yeah, it still does.
with the angry panda on them. Where is this angry panda of which you speak?
Well, it still has a Laku. And
You wish you had the focus.
Oh, it's not the easy wings. I see.
Juke.
Juke lol.
I spend my calculate.
Soccer. If I could juke, that'd be really funny.
Probably just going to magma here, right? 2 shields down already.
Yeah, they're the easy target.
Got soccer air with juke. That's so dank. I'm not gonna lie.
It's actually a really good combo when you get the evade focus. And it only happens about 25% of the time. Other times you're just
On the
sad.
cargo door, he says. He may just not have used the model there, Ben.
Well, you either
Doesn't look
take
like they're there.
Either that or either something broke in the on the overskin. I don't know what it's called.
Okay, just takes the shield.
I don't love the U-wing positioning on the left here, but I think they're gonna be fine.
Might lose magma this round though. That's not amazing.
Especially if it rolls like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark ability.
Hit crit
Okay.
crit.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
It's a spicy potato.
Should get one more green, right? Range 3.
Magpie?
She should.
Yes.
Oh, he's shooting Cassian. Oh, no, he was
No.
shooting. Okay.
He rolled for Cassian. Do you spend the box here?
I spend it because it's crits.
I'd spend it, yeah. You don't want to take 2 crits if you don't have to.
I mean, you're losing. You lose 2 points.
Yeah, but
you might
you
lose
could
2.
take.
If you lose Magpie, you're also losing 2 points.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
You still have 6 dice from these Y-wings coming at you.
5mm, we use freedom units in NCX. Okay, Epionic. Okay, Epi.
So that's like what?
Sure.
5 banana peels?
I only
Americans
measure in
would
football
literally use
fields.
anything else. Anything else before the metric system.
Oh, that's a sad U-wing roll.
Yeah, it's not great.
You're
I
fine.
love
You have
when
shields.
I shoot 7 health ships. They're just like, oh yeah, this is fine.
This is fine. I'll take my 2
I'll
shields,
just take
thank you.
2. It costs 7 points. That's my favorite part of these stupid Y-Wings is you're like, haha, I deal 4 to you, and they go, cool, you score 3 points.
7
Congratulations.
7-point ship with 7 health with
Yeah, you
3
get
dice
1
first turn.
point per
Oh my
health.
god.
Pretty spicy.
Oh, I mean that's pretty great. Anyway, who is this? Is this Magma? No, it's Cassian.
Cassian.
Cassian doesn't have a damage card yet. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's.
Uh-oh.
I remember, yeah, 0-3. Saw is 0-3, but Cassian doesn't have a card yet.
This could be a dead Kai. No, lives on
Dude,
1.
Other way around.
Drew them in the correct order. Nailed it. Yeah, the burst laser turrets on Aftab and Kai are just wild. For 14 points, having those 2 Y-Wings is insane.
I agree. Especially since it's free to use. I mean, it's not like a once per game thing. It's just, oh yeah, your turret's now 3 dice every other turn.
It's not necessarily every other turn because you don't regen both, and you have to spend both to roll 3 dice. So you do have to use a primary, but like realistically, as a zip Y-Wing, like you can fit in a primary attack every now and then just to get the charge back and throw 3 again at range 2.
Well, isn't to shoot it just normal?
1 charge. No, it's 1 charge.
Oh, so you spend it to even be able to shoot, and then you spend another to. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, and then you regen 1 a turn.
Okay. I mean, that's still really good.
It's still absurd, is the thing. So like the thing with the Y-Wings is that they do better than everything else, is that they can also double mod it, just passively and natively by taking a target lock and then getting a calc.
Why are you shooting
So
the
like
one?
you roll in, you lock. Wait, is he not shooting the 1 health one?
No. You're shooting the one
Why?
on bunches of HP
Why?
still. I don't know.
Does he have bombs somewhere?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What on earth? I do not understand this logic. Do you not shoot him because he couldn't initiative kill him? Like, I don't understand the logic here. You shoot him anyway, my guy. Removing bodies is always better.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost always the best outcome. Like, there's so few times when it is not the best outcome.
Oh, we are seeing the Magna trigger though. Can only reroll 1.
Gonna get him nowhere.
Still takes it.
It's a good magnet trigger. Yeah. Does suck. Should pop Notorious here? Surely? Surely?
Might be a last
Surely
chance.
you Notorious here. No? Okay.
I guess he's self pink.
Yeah, but Pink's just gonna 1 bank, right?
I mean, Pink could 2 bank, but like, oh no.
Spend your knowledge. Do it. Do it.
I mean, you're scoring 4 anyway. I would. I would have spent the knowledge here because
Yeah.
like you're keeping Starks either way, right?
Yep.
Probably.
Because Stark already shot.
Like, so you literally spend here, potentially kill Magva.
Because now you're not gonna kill
Please.
Magma.
Well, you still could kill Magva. You're not gonna kill her this turn though.
The important part is we can see that Talon roll still. But you have to pop Leia.
It's the 2 Talon, yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. I'm not sure it No, it probably clears.
Is the ship right?
Yeah. It probably. No, it's gotta clear, right? Surely. Surely it clears. I'm not a huge fan of the winged reversal on U-Wings.
It's cool, but I don't know that it's great.
It's very neat, but I don't know if it's great either.
So Magma Yarrow has the winged reversal. I guess you Talon roll right with her.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to.
I mean, you're not gonna stop because you can't rotate.
Can't. Yeah.
And then Cassian also has it, but I don't know that you really want to Talon roll with him.
I
Could you
don't think you can Talon roll.
Could you
with
Talon
him.
roll to the left?
No.
No, because
Likely blocked.
Magma would get out of your way, and then you could Talon roll
If
after
you
these
move
Y-wings move.
first, Zay is bumped on a tiny angle, and the back corner may actually perfectly block you.
I'm
Will
expecting
it?
kind of just
No,
one
I think
straight
it'll
bump.
fit. I think it'll
Think
fit.
it'll fit?
I think it'll fit.
I mean, the other thing is that, yeah, Kai might just literally bump.
One straight bump. Oh no, anyways.
I mean, the thing about that, though, is, Desi, that, like, the wing reversal is like you reveal a 2-turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, after you reveal a turn. So you could just leave it as a turn.
It's
Oh
true.
right, they don't have 3 hards. I was thinking 3 hard. No, the 2 hard definitely bumps onto Zay.
Yeah. It's
Just
not.
like
If it was a 3
Rookcast
talon, the
doesn't
3
have a
talon
contraband.
clears. Yeah. You have to, like, 3 talon. Like, if you could 3 talon, it would absolutely fit, but you cannot. It's just the 2. The
3
2/3
talons
talon.
would make Ewings actually just scary as shit.
I don't think it makes them any scarier than having a 2 talon.
No? I mean, I
Make them better,
it definitely
but I
make it
don't think
better.
it makes them, like, scary. They're still just big X-Wings.
Do they roll one less when they do it? Do they get a strain for it or something?
Yes, they get a strain. Yes. You increase its difficulty and gain a strain token, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. You spend 1, gain 1 strain token, increases difficulty if you do perform that maneuver as a Talon roll maneuver in the same direction instead, yeah.
So what they need to do now is allow an astromech unit on it, so you can take unhinged astromech. Well, no, they would need to put it on the gauntlet for that to work. Right? Or
Yeah,
would it still not
Charlie,
work?
I think the only time I would actually take that over removing a body is if it was like a priority target. Otherwise, removing the body is always correct.
Removing the body is always correct unless it's like you have Soontir range 1 bullseye procket with Cad Bane. Like obviously risk the not killing the guy there, but
Even then. Like, it's a 1 health Y-Wing with 1 agility. In this instance.
yeah.
You have to roll, what, 2 paint to kill it? On that die roll? Like, I would shoot that every day. It's
All right.
like 85% plus chance of killing it, probably.
I believe so, yeah. One bank. We're just gonna see a target lock calc.
Proclaim.
Good claim, yeah.
I mean, I probably
See,
would.
you could have spent it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oops.
What? Lit? The 5K.
I didn't see that
It's
one.
okay, it's not a rock, so it doesn't just immediately explode.
Does have to roll
I
for
mean,
ion.
I didn't see it coming.
See, I probably still would have taken the target lock calc with red because Stromboni still has that token, and you know he used Leia, so he's probably not grabbing the objective anyways. Because Saw's gonna Lando, and
Blue is ionized.
Benthic's not really in a good spot to do anything anyways.
I think it's in a very odd position.
Yeah. Unless Stromboni
Don't
did a 5
love
straight,
the
I think
positioning
he...
of Saw Benthic. Okay, Benthic is stopping. Yeah, okay. It let him rotate. Oh yeah, okay, he clears. I thought he was gonna tap the peg or
Yeah.
the nub by a tiny bit.
Yeah. And then he gives
But he
Saw
clears
the
by like
evade.
3 pixels.
Oh wow, that was really close.
With yeah.
Oh, you saw the focus.
It's like literally 1 or 2 pixels.
So
The medium bases aren't square as well, is the other fun part about that.
Mhm. So the reason why he gave
Fun fact,
Saw the
They are not
evade
square.
is notorious, or not notorious, Juke, and then he's gonna focus probably.
Evade with Jin.
Yeah, but if he uses Lando, I think you give him
Yeah.
the focus. If he rolls anything, he'll have the evade.
That's true. That's
No.
fair.
I wouldn't bother.
Talon roll. Sit there and don't do anything.
Pretty much.
Then
Power
I-
Regular go off this turn. Then Ionize next turn, yeah.
Alright, that's probably gonna be a friendly bump. Ooh, just not.
Only enemy.
No,
Well,
it's
Cam
it's
was right.
not it's not going to be. I was right.
You were right. You're always right.
Ironically, I think if Zay was exactly square, it would have fit by like literally a millimeter. But Zay isn't square by like the tiniest bit. Have you measured them with a caliper, buddy? The medium bases that you have?
It's hip to be square.
What? Say?
What? Where's Kaz going?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Ruh-roh. It's okay. So, fucking Stromboli's over here like, wee! But also, like...
What was the target
depending on where
priority this
Sokka
turn,
is,
though? They're all looking at different ships
I
now,
have no idea.
and
I
nobody's
couldn't tell
looking
you.
at Magna. Or Magva.
Literally
Yeah.
no one's looking at Magma.
Well, the Y-wing on the
no
cloud
one can
is.
shoot anyway. Oh, and... yeah. No one who can shoot. Really? That's very interesting, buddy. Mine aren't. I wonder if I just have a defective batch. Or if they actually cleaned up the quality control later on in the run.
Should sell it on eBay, say it was a bad batch, you know? Get some collector's edition
Uh-huh.
X-Wing bases.
Bad batch.
Three...
So, some bad batch.
yeah. No, we're not main Sevwall.
I think the
Okay.
U-Wings have better positioning here now. The 90 turns in from Benthic and Saw.
Well, I mean, that's still a good
mean-
shot.
That's a great shot, though. Yeah.
Hey, take a crit. Ooh, and he's going to targeting matrix. Too bad nobody else is going to shoot him probably other than the range
Ooh.
0. The crit. Blinded.
Yeah.
Blinded
He's got enduring.
still a great.
It still it might matter for Zay's shot.
He's got enduring, so he shouldn't have a crit.
Enduring?
Oh, is it just is it a must?
No.
It doesn't say
And
may or
there's
not
2
may.
crits.
While you defend, if you're not in the attacker's bullseye,
If they're both crits,
crit
yeah, it
results
doesn't
are
matter.
neutralized before hits.
There are 2 crits. They're
Fair point. Fair point.
They are both crits, Desi. He rolled two crits. And
Ah,
it doesn't matter
there we
if
go.
he cancels the crits first. They're both crits.
I play X-Wing. I can't look at things.
Why would Saw lock instead of taking a focus? I guess you're not expecting to get shot too much, but
From the conversion kit.
I mean, if you get the 4,
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe mine are just bad. Because the ones I have are like out of square by 0.5 millimeter. Mind you, that could just be FFG quality control because their quality control was ass. So doing really well on this tact dice roll. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
Pink's dead.
spicy.
Whose shot was that into pink?
Yeah,
Saw.
Saw.
You're
It's
like,
Saw's
why
shot,
didn't you take a
I
focus?
think.
You know what?
Oh,
You're right.
yes,
It's
correct.
okay.
It is Saw. 'Cause it's fire control. Well, he didn't take it, folks, because he didn't need it.
Damn right.
Yeah, never
He
take a
knew-
focus when you know
he
you can
knew
roll
he wouldn't
natties.
need it.
All right, Zay, you need to roll some fire paint here. Don't they all have Ferrosphere? I feel like
Yeah.
they haven't
Did
been remembering
string.
Ferrosphere.
Let's see.
Saw should be stressed, right? I don't know that U-wing was or Y-wing was in his bullseye.
1, 2. There's only
They used-
2 Ferris
Oh,
spheres.
fair. Nobody's locked to
There are only
X-wing yet.
2 Ferris spheres. It's just Kaz and Zay. Just Kaz and Zay have Ferris sphere.
I don't think anybody's locked
Gone are the
them yet.
days of what it was, 1 point Ferris paint or something stupid.
Ugh.
Ferrosphere wasn't bad when the
That
Y-wings
was
were
like
expensive, and
just
then
nightmarish.
they made it where you could spam out 7 of them in a list, and that was miserable.
You're welcome for that.
Should I be blaming you?
I may or may not have. You can blame Brinley instead of me. She's the one who won XDC with it. Well, she's on my team, but we won XDC while she was playing it. It wasn't quite 7 Y-Wings. It was 2 pods, 4 Y-Wings, and HOH Poe with a proton torpedo because that all fit.
It's good times.
That's so stupid.
Which is insane. The longer you think about that, the more insane it gets. One of the pods was I think it was BB-8 and Rose or BB-8 and Finn. I don't remember which.
I'm pretty sure it was Finn because I remember his game against Marcel where Finn
Oh yeah,
was being a
it was
complete
Finn.
asshole.
Yeah, Finn just dunked Marcel. I remember that. Oh yeah, also they all had Ferrosphere paint. Everyone except for I think it was Finn who didn't have it. Every other ship had Ferrosphere paint, including BB-8.
Yeah, but at that point, you were happy if people were shooting at Finn because he was the hardest thing to kill.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
correct.
up
Which
there.
is why he didn't have Ferrosphere paint.
Oh, you're shooting at
And
me?
you're just like,
Oh
well,
no.
oh, did you want? But it was funny because that meta was all like Boy Vader and Rebel Alpha.
Oh my god, yeah. I remember that.
So it's like, oh, would you like to take a lock on anyone? Neat. Have stress. Lol. Get wrecked.
Oh, you're stressed?
And
Let me
because
just
a
swarm
bunch of
you
people
now.
hadn't been playing against it. Oh, it's even funnier though because a lot of people would play Vader wrong, and they'd go for the lock first.
Well, Boy Vader only had
And
a
so
lock
if you
first, so
try to lock ship,
Boy
oh,
Vader.
sorry, it was custom Vader.
Oh
Because I think Boy
No, Boy
what
Vader was
actually, or
good.
was it SSP? I don't remember.
no,
People
Boy
were probably
Vader.
playing
Boy Vader was the first one. SSP didn't
Oh,
exist
it was
until
only 3
AMT was
Ys? I
basically
thought it
dead.
was 4 Ys, Bender. Oh, Bender's right. It was only 3 Ys.
All right.
Even still, that
well,
was stupid. That was so
Blue-
stupid.
Blue Y-wing is dead.
Because that XCC, I was playing Defender Vader
We
with
are all
5 TIE fighters, but I could have run Boy
Yeah, it
Vader
was the 5.
with like a Reaper and like 4 TIEs or something like that.
That list doesn't fit, but you can fly Vader, Hal Runner, and 4 academies at the moment.
It's not bad.
But you can't do the like Jingo Wampa.
Iden and like Night Beast.
Stupidity. Was it? I think it was Jingo, like the 2 Jingoists, Wampa, Hal
No Hal Runner.
Runner, and Iden or something. Were the 5 Titans.
I had Iden with an ion cannon and like elusive, 2 Jingos with Contraband
Wasn't
or
it?
something. And then Wampa and
Oh,
Valen
but it
Rudor.
Iden though, right? I'm pretty sure it was Iden. Well,
Yeah, I did
was
with an ion cannon.
it
It's not just me. Cam's lagging, right?
Yeah, I can break it up.
He's disappeared. Back in that meta, though, I just fly 5 Hawks, all with proton bombs and FTC against Boy Vader.
right?
I am the real Cam again.
Cam disconnected. He got beaten by the other one.
Nah, I just DC'd.
Boy Vader, I will say, it was so fun when I could run the 5 Hawks with Double Force Kanan and just FTC him every single round and then Kanan him down to 1 dice. Like, oh, you wanted to roll with your lock? Nope. FTC. You're gonna shoot me? Okay. Well, now you're gonna get 1 auto hit. Live with it. And then you just fly away from him and drop 4 proton bombs.
Sounds
Not to
sad.
mention, you could I0 him with Torkel, and then steal his focus if he took it with Paylob. And then when he tried to regen Force the next turn, you would say no to that with Tapusk.
To Pusk. Yeah.
It's just the NPE list of NPE.
Yup.
It was really good against the Iden swarms too, because you just fly away from them and drop proton bombs and they'd have to fly through them. Or split up.
Yeah, that was when I was flying like Boba Rook Kanan, and it was really dumb.
Yeah, but that list was fun. I mean, it was at least fun to
For
watch.
you. Oh, what, like Boba Kanan Rook?
Yeah. It was fun to watch you fly it. I
I
don't know that it could have been fun to play against it.
I mean, he's got a hawk in this. You automatically like it.
Yeah, exactly. He knows where my loyalties lie.
Hmm.
I'm kind of surprised this game is tied and there's only 3 X-Wings left and one of them's almost dead.
And one side has lost 2 ships and one side has lost nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I did, Ben, but like also, Brinley just nuked Rook in a single turn, so I don't think it would have mattered either way. I did get a really shitty draw though, because it was a random final and it was salvage.
Salvage with that list sounds miserable though.
Oh, salvage against Brinley's list, where she's playing the 3 Ys, 2 pods, and Poe. Yeah, fucking miserable. And then of course my Rook decided to roll 0 evades on like 12. Yeah, Finn and BB-8 threw 5 crits between them into Rook. They nattied. It was Finn nattied 3 crits at range 2. Oh no, 2 crits and then added the focus and a hit, so it was hit crit crit. And then BB-8 from downtown range 3 threw crit focus and Chewbacca'd the second crit. And between the two of them, they did like 7 damage with a crit chain. Just killed Rook on like turn 2.
Kaz, I don't know about locking here, bud. There's 2 ships that are going to be looking at you.
Okay, Stark, but like, that's not good.
Oh yeah, reroll.
It's
He's
fine,
blocking
I have
Saw,
rerolls.
I guess. Saw's blocking himself.
Oh, friendly, yeah, okay.
He does have juke.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. That is it, though. Interesting.
If he keeps passing Saw tokens, I don't know why he's got Lando.
Is there a reason he has? Does he literally have Tristan Ren on Saw for Hotshot Tail Blaster and nothing else?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
It's 1 point.
I mean, fair. That's fair.
What else is 1 point? He already has the chopper. I think that's 1 point, right?
Yeah, he's got Chopper over on Benthic.
Is Zeb 1 point? Zeb might be 1 point.
I have no idea. I haven't played
Yes.
with like anything that would want Zeb on it in a really long time.
This Saw might actually want Zeb on it because you could focus evade at range 0. You can't use the evade effect, but you can still get
That's not
the...
what Zeb does.
No? Oh no, he does the crit thing. Never mind.
No. Zeb lets you use focus tokens at range 0.
Yeah. So you could focus evade at range 0. You wouldn't be able to juke them,
Yep.
but you could still spend your focus.
You can't juke though, so
Also,
yeah.
Stromboni forgot that he
You wouldn't
gets
be able
2
to
rerolls after doing a red poof.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know why Kaz took the lock when you can only reroll 1 anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, his ability
I don't know.
triggered,
Nope, that's not how his ability works.
isn't it?
Right? Defend. Oh, no, it is. Defend or perform an attack. I thought it was only
Defend or
defend.
perform an attack. More damage cards than you. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the Ewing's dead.
it's really funny. So this Kaz is basically old 1.0 Poe with a different
Yeah,
trigger
kinda.
condition. He is. He's exactly old 1.0 Poe with a different trigger condition. Old Poe was you could do Kaz's ability while holding a focus token. So while you were focused, you did it. And
Oh, so
Kaz is when they have more damage cards than you.
you would just focus lock and then... or did he not have double action economy?
He did with Push the Limit, which was just generic fucking upgrade card in 1.0. It was a
Yikes.
talent that lets you do an action and then a second action, treating it as red, essentially.
Yeah. Like everyone was Poe.
But also there was an upgrade that lets you literally just carry 1 focus token over into the next turn. So you literally just focus at the start of the game and then never took another action with Poe. You could like take a second focus, but like there was like Veteran Instincts made you like initiative 9, like it made you power skill 11.
Well, yeah. It made you
It
plus
made you power
2.
skill it's +2, and this would be equivalent to like +1 initiative, or +1, yeah, +1 initiative.
But it was 1
So
point.
it was 1 point. It was so stupid. It was taken on everything. Yeah, it was advanced optics in 1.0 Sev. Yeah.
Yeah, then there's Calm Relay for evades.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stromboni takes 2 more. Or 1
Which
more, I mean.
Omega Leader used to run.
Hell yeah.
That's old Midnight when you could juke people's dice while having them locked. So she just carries around an evade token the entire game. So dumb. God, I don't miss 1.0. There are so many completely busted things. And then they kept releasing new and busted things to keep it interesting.
This is busted, so it makes it even more busted.
Yeah.
Same Sev. Omega Leader was my number 1.
I killed a bunch of Omega Leaders in 1.0, mostly by mining them off the table.
I can see that.
Yeah, mines were an action to drop.
And you could drop them after you slam.
Oh, that's
Yeah, with
awful.
Miranda. It was terrible.
Yep. It's like, I have 3 bank. I have 3 bank. And I drop.
I drop a mine on your head. Kaboom!
You're
And you
dead.
die.
Like, I move first. I know exactly where you are.
What do you mean it was an abomination at the end? Dude, it was an abomination in the middle. Like, it was an abomination after, like, wave 4.
Cast takes 1 more.
Yeah, I mean, their purpose was completely toxic, Sev. It was really dumb. I don't know what possessed them to make that a mechanic.
Why would Saw shoot at range 1 instead of Kaz if Benthic was then going to shoot at Kaz and not the range 1?
Ah.
These are the questions that we must ask ourselves. Because we will never receive answers. Yeah, literally, fam, as after the Phantom was released, the game was permanently broken.
Yeah.
Like literally everything after they released the Phantom and the Star Viper was just completely broken forever.
It was just an arms race.
Well, sorry, it was the Kirez fighter, not the Star Viper. The Kirez fighter, because the Kirez fighter had auto thrusters, and
Well,
auto
Star Viper had
thrusters
auto thrusters.
was it Star? No, it wasn't. It was the Kirez fighter.
No, Star Viper because you need to have the boost action.
Oh, was it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I guess it was. It must have been Star Vipers. They were like the funny thing. Those Star Vipers were like unplayable in 1.0.
But
No
auto
one
thrusters
played.
were amazing.
So everyone bought they call it the auto thrusters expansion pack.
I got my friend to buy a pack just so I could get the auto thrusters.
Auto thrusters was completely busted. So no auto thrusters in 1.0. So in 1.0 turrets were 360 degrees at all times.
I did hear about that before. That sounds terrible.
It was
It was.
stupid. Anyway, not the point. The point was, auto thrusters gave you a free blank to evade conversion
What?
Was it
outside
blank
of the
or
front.
or focus
Outside.
or blank?
No, it was blank to evade conversion outside of the front arc of a ship or at range 3.
So you just sit range 3 or just avoid front arc and you're safe forever, pretty much.
Pretty much immortal, yes.
Yeah, especially if you're Sunter fell.
Yeah. So Suntir fell could sit at range 2 in front of like at range 3 in front of an entire TIE swarm and take 0 damage on average. Like he would average 0 damage.
Yeah, because his ability was if you get a stress, you get a focus, and with push the
Yes.
limit, you can just focus evade. So you have focus evade focus, and then
Focus,
auto
focus, evade.
conversions.
And then auto conversions from auto thrusters, and then Palpatine for additional auto conversions. Because
Just in
in
case.
1.0, in 1.0, Palpatine will let you once per turn just make a die a result that you wanted, because it was bullshit.
That sounds miserable. How did you
But then
guys?
you could
was.
How do you guys still
self-device
play
if you
X-wing
want.
after that?
Noah, we have no idea. This is the thing. Like looking back, we're like, wow, what a terrible game. Why did we ever play this? And they're like, ah, yes, literally, it was like the community was so good, we kept playing. It's like how much better does your community have to be for your game to suck this bad and still be fun? Like it's basically how it is.
That's insane.
I missed the jump master
Yeah,
period.
fam, those people are nuts. The people who defend 1.0 are nuts. Like actually nuts. They're crazy. Actually, that's not true. Sorry. The people who defend 1.0 just never played competitively and never played against anyone who took it seriously. Because like there were competitive lists in 1.0, like Joustero, for instance, that could literally be like, yeah, so anyway, I do 22 damage and your list dies on like turn 2. I still remember I made the final round of Swiss 5-0 on like day 1 of Swiss at Origins, and I was playing Brett, and he'd just beaten someone else playing Joustero. It was one of the other people who brought it, and he's like, I've got this because I just won. And then at the end of turn 2, he was flying Miranda Fen Lowrick, I think it was, or Miranda Ezra Lowrick. I don't remember which combination it was. And at the end of turn 2, he had Lowrick on 2 hull on the table and nothing else. It was stupid. It was like a single round of fire, it killed 2 ships, and like dropped the other to like 2 health. That's the thing, Scott. It was terrible.
You know, honestly, I'm just impressed you kept playing. So I guess good job, community.
I mean, like,
That's
good
about
job,
all you can
community,
say.
really. But like, it was fun though. Like, just list building was fun because you just find these stupid broken things and then just do them because it was stupid and fun.
Yeah, now all
And
the
like,
broken things are NPE.
I mean, no, that's the secret is they were always NPE.
There.
Sev, I don't. Oh, barrel rolls, you could place it anywhere on the template as long as the template remained on the side of the base. But otherwise, I think the cloak rules are. Oh, wait, no. The way cloaked worked in 1.0 was you decloaked when you activated.
Yeah, that was.
Because there was no system phase. So you decloaked at your initiative, essentially, before moving. It was insane.
So,
Truly just fucking insane.
So Whisper would decloak at initiative 9, do whatever, shoot at initiative 9, and then recloak.
Yeah, because her ability was if she performed an attack that hits, instead of getting an evade, she got a cloak token. It was fucking stupid.
I think
Why-
we still have
So
evade, but
fucking-
there was the
Why?
Stygian Protocol Accelerator or Advanced Cloaking Device.
Why? That's a
modification.
great question. Noah, we don't know.
They also were 4 dice primaries, so they pretty much always hit.
Oh, but also, why are you shooting Stromboni when Kaz is on 1 HP?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a great question that I would love to know the answer to, but we will never know. We'll simply never know.
Cool. Nice job.
We had a very productive turn. It was great.
Now Stromboni just gets to have fun and beat down on Magma.
Yeah. Stromboni has probably one of the best abilities in the entire game.
I honestly
Like, the
think he's better than
accelerated-
Grievous.
Accelerated sense, right? I mean, I don't think so. I think they're fairly equivalent. And the reason I say this is because Grievous gets to take out maneuver,
That's true.
and outmaneuver does a lot of heavy lifting. Even if Stomoroni has an objectively better dial.
Yeah, the A-Wing dial is what carries him. Because the 3 banks and everything being blue.
Yes. The 1 hards as well. Access
Yeah.
to the 1 hards.
And the rock droid.
Yeah, they did, buddy. They did eventually nerf the decloak timing, but it was so long after. So long after.
So how did they decide to go to X-Wing 2.0 versus 1.0? Like, how'd that become
They
a thing?
realized they decided to relaunch the game because it had spiraled. The power creep had spiraled out of control. And that's saying something for the amount of power creep in X-Wing 1.0 was staggering. Basically, if you weren't playing something in the new wave, you were probably gonna lose.
Hmm.
But yeah, they did. Yeah, FFG eventually realized that it was unplayable garbage. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Seb's right. It was like spaghetti code. It's like League of Legends 2.0 when they eventually release that. They'll hopefully fix all the spaghetti code and rebuild it from the ground up to be more modular. So the other part of this is that all the points are written on cards. Right?
Okay.
So all your points were on the cards.
So you can't point
themselves.
up. Yeah, you can't change the points of anything without
Correct.
eroding the card.
They with upgrade slots.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, all the upgrade slots were written on the cards too.
Oh.
So what I think one of the main reasons was they realized that they wanted to change things and couldn't do so without literally being like, "Hey, get a hole punch out." And then they're like, "Well, this feels bad." Some people show up to tournaments with stuff, and if they haven't read our dictates from the forums, then they literally don't know they're bringing in a legal list.
Yeah.
So then they went to a fully online model, and that's how we have the points documents we have now, which is a way better way of doing a game, period, because you can live update the game like a video game, more or less. Very funny, Charlie.
Hmm.
Love Pandemic Legacy.
That's not true, but they did have a Boba Fett crew where if you crit somebody, you got to yeet one of their upgrade cards.
What?
That's hilarious.
It was
What?
once per game. Yeet an upgrade card off the enemy ship.
It's like Palpatine's 8 points or something like that. It's just he's gone.
Yeah, Palpatine was 8 points in a 100-point system, and people would use a 2-point upgrade card, Boba. I think it was 1 or 2 points. And if they crit
Yeah.
your Palp carrier, they just yeet Palp out of the game.
That sounds
And then your
insane.
shuttle's useless.
Yeah, it was funny as hell.
So, wait, so they could throw anything out. They could throw a talent or a crew out, even though they're...
Yeah, just any
Yeah.
upgrade card. So Paul Heaver, designer of said card, wanted it to be able to remove engine upgrade off of large base ships. Because in the past, when you won Worlds, they let you design a card in 1.0. And like they didn't like let you do whatever you wanted, like you couldn't do it, but like they let you suggest a design concept for a card. And Paul was like, I want a way of removing engine upgrade off of large base ships.
Oh, I was hoping Kaz was going to too hard the other way.
I was hoping a Talon roll.
Why are you taking
Nah,
a
they're
lot,
just chasing
Kaz?
down.
Take a focus, please.
He wants to die.
Well, he's betting that Stark will put in 2 more cards on Cassian.
Well, he's going to keep shooting at Stromboni for some reason. Why?
Oh my god, why? Dude, just kill the one hull ship. Please kill the one hull ship, please. Why are you trying to like focus down the hardest to kill ship in the list? This can't be correct. I don't believe you.
Yeah, you spend your focus. You don't risk it. I swear to God, spend your focus.
It's like you're already winning.
Oh my god. He's like, well, what if I wanted to get really greedy? Like, really greedy.
You'd only get one reroll anyways.
I know, it's just so funny. Oh yeah, like I think the worst thing about 1.0 though was the first damage deck they released.
Well,
To a certain extent, the second damage deck, which was equally bad, not as ridiculous as the first deck. Yeah, so Noah, in the first deck, there's a crit that came up that was just like, if you have a secondary weapon, it's just discarded from the game.
and there's one that's like you're just initiative 0 and no talent slot.
That sounds
Yeah,
terrible.
You become initiative 0 and you lose any talents you have equipped. So if, let's say you're flying like your lovely little Sunfac with 3 talents. You get this crit, you become initiative 0 and you lose all 3 of the talent upgrades.
Can you fix the crit, or is it
No.
like?
Nope. Nope. You're done. Wasn't that like wounded pilot? Desi? I
It
think
was
that
either
was like,
wounded or stunned.
yeah,
I mean,
one of the two.
One of
It
those two.
was ridiculous.
I mean, it
And like
makes more sense
a
in a
It was
way.
so dumb though. So in one of the 1.0 damage decks, right? And this is the other thing. So like, you know how all the 2.0 cards have like action repair?
Yep.
The almost all the 1.0 cards were action roll a die and on a specific result repair the card. And one of them was like, you cannot do. It was the same as damage sensor array, except for you had to roll to try to fix it.
But
The only action you can do every turn is roll to try to fix this stupid fucking card. So if you roll bad, you just never fix it, and you're stuck rolling a die every turn for the rest of the game.
All right, I've been muted with the kid. I've been watching the game. What the heck is Cleverson doing here?
That's a great question. We have no
He really
idea.
Like-
hates Stormroni.
Why would he not kill Kazuda? Like 2 turns in a row now.
Because he really hates Stormroni.
Goodness. I mean, now he's got
Yeah,
3 ships to contend with. That's going to get return fire versus just 2.
Charlie, the answer is target. Like, target priority is just stupid. Like, target priority is not a thing. This game is why he's winning. Like, that's legitimately the reason that Cleverson's
Kazuda should have been dead 2 turns ago.
2 or 3
Now,
turns
granted,
ago.
Cassian still probably would have been dead because you would have got a shot off of Zay, but
Sure,
you know,
but like
then
whatever.
you're 2 ships versus 2 ships, which
and he's in position to pick up more objectives.
yeah, with the U-wings,
Fam,
really, I don't know what this guy's doing.
yeah, fam. That's because WizKids is stupid, and they literally gave tournament winners different attack dice with more hits printed on them.
Didn't they also give them a board cube that no one else was allowed to get or something?
No, they gave them. Actually, that might have been one of them. But like, they used to give them pilot cards that were like limited to tournament winners. So it's like if you won, you just kept winning because the most broken shit was like literally rewards for winning tournaments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a form on the website?
Do I have Kaz on 2 HP? He's not even on 2 HP. I'm sorry, Charlie. I've been lying to you. Kaz is on 1 HP, and he's not killing him.
Yeah, he's on 1. And I don't know about taking Benthic into range 1 here.
I don't.
Like,
I mean,
he's got
Zay's
2
just
hard
like
in here.
Zay's will be like, I'll initiative kill him. I feel confident enough to take a target lock. What on
I mean, he
earth?
has the knowledge at least. What if Kaz just did a
And
one
if-
bank here?
Yeah, I'm assuming he did, because, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming Sauce. Oh my goodness.
What is happening right now is why people don't play on Star.
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry.
right,
I
put
don't- I don't-
Positive
I don't know,
behind
man.
us with a 1 bank.
I don't know about that one, fam. I feel like we could all learn a lesson from this game, which is shoot things until they're dead. Please,
Kaz,
please
stress
just shoot
focus.
things until they're dead.
Oh, he did
Right.
do it too, okay.
Yeah, stress focus,
Still.
Kaz, please. Thank you.
But Kaz is not dying here, that's for sure.
Why
Doesn't
would he
look like
stress
he's gonna get
focus?
shot.
He's not even getting shot.
He
Maybe
did.
shouldn't
Yeah,
Benthic.
but you have a Benthic. You could get more shots
What?
than Benthic.
Was that?
Oh, he is claiming because he has the droid that lets him go through obstacles.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I think I would have popped that droid before I did that.
Probably.
He just knew, you know. He's just better than us. Okay.
Yeah, 3 minutes left. Yeah, might as well use it.
I suppose he just needs the objective points here.
I mean,
mean,
you go all into Zay, right? Or into Stromboni. Both are awful to shoot.
I think you go into Stomroni here. They're both range 2. Stomroni's shieldless. And I mean he has
if you
knowledge.
do
But,
1 to Stark, you get half.
yeah.
If you get half on both of them, do you get enough points with both objectives to catch back up?
No.
No, because that
Think
only
so.
puts him at
Oh, okay.
40.
Also, juke,
Spend the
Lel,
knowledge.
got
Just
him.
spend the
40.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna Stark roll it
Raids,
first.
so
Now it's
All right, spend it.
jukes it.
Spend.
Okay.
No, the points.
He gets the reroll.
Wait, 6.
Yeah, but you're giving up
11?
more points by giving up half.
It doesn't. He can't.
He gives up
Even
6
with the points.
versus 2 extra.
Even he would have had to kill Zay here.
I mean,
To
that's
even
technically
hold.
possible, right?
No.
Oh no, because he has knowledge.
Well-
As long as he doesn't spend knowledge on attack, he's fine.
Yes. You'd have to get some wild crit chain to kill Zay here.
All right, Kaz, spend your focus. Nobody's shooting you. Why? Are you... Okay.
Yeah, and if he, yeah, Andrew's correct. And if he halves Benthic, he still wins.
That's true.
Yeah. Why is Benthic rolling attack dice?
He wants to help kill himself. Destroy his own
That's
ship.
2 into Benthic.
Only
Which
one off
is some
half.
force reflection.
Yeah, only 1 on a range 1 shot here. Oofda. I think
Could you
Cleverson
imagine if
lost
Kaz was
himself
dead 2
that game.
turns around? 2 turns ago?
Yeah, there's no shot there.
And Zay
Cause.
spends lock.
All right,
I mean, if my dice rolled like this, I too would always take target lock.
yeah,
Just
Benthic could.
never rolls a focus result ever. Like, what on earth?
I mean, you just take it.
That's
You've already
half of Benthic.
got half.
Yeah.
Direct. Oh, he could die, right?
Nope.
Right? Direct?
He's
No.
on 5, so direct
Buick,
would put him at
alright.
1.
Pulled him at. If he pulled
Buick.
2 directs, he would have died there.
So that's game then.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
just like
Cleverson definitely could have won that game.
Absolutely.
very realistic. He could
probably
have won if he, killed Kaz.
He even
Yeah.
probably should have won if he'd focused down targets until they were removed from the table.
Yeah, that would have been 9 less attack dice from Kaz had he just finished him off.
Oh, so you just spend it. Oh, he's just gonna take it and give him points. Sure. Yeah. It
Well,
doesn't
why
matter.
he
It
could have
doesn't matter.
re-rolled the
Catch up.
defense. The defender was definitely
doesn't-
damaged.
He doesn't care. That's what he does. He doesn't give a shit. He already won the game.
Yeah, but
No
he
more chips, honey
could. He
bun.
could.
We don't have
Yeah.
any more chips.
But he doesn't care.
Okay, 1 second, sorry. I'm going to mute myself again. The kid's going to start screaming here.
And they'll just sit and stare at the computer for 10 more seconds. All right. Well, I'll get the lists for next game and get it set up, and we'll be back in a moment. Hello, hello. Game 3, Snipes back with some NCX X-Wing. We got Sevwall, William Hayes playing for the Wolfpack as Empire. And then we have Kendall Brown playing as Resistance for, we just check real quick, the Nebula Born. They are playing on Chance Engagement. I'm in the booth with the Real Cam and Fake Cam.
There are.
Real Cam, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Real Cam.
No, I'm Real Cam.
No, I'm Real Cam.
I'm Spartacus.
No, I'm Spartacus. I don't know. I'm Cam. I've been here a while. I've been playing for a really long time. Too long. I've been playing for too long.
Yeah.
Really.
Same.
I've top 4'd 2 system opens in 1.0. I won a system open in 2.0. I have a wrestling belt on my wall that tells me that I won Galaxies sometime during COVID, which is definitely a thing that happened and not just a fever dream. I promise.
I believe you.
I was there, Gandalf.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 5,000 years ago. I think it's actually 3,000, but anyway. What is it? Yeah, Emlyn Holdo and all the fun stuff on Ray. Emlyn Holdo, tech that was originally actually popularized by Rathos, of all people. Rathos, current maintainer of Yasby.
Yeah, you can pass the bad tokens and good tokens to and from yourself to other people.
In this instance, she's going to be passing the deplete from Patience off to probably Zizi, who will shoot before she gets the deplete token. The funniest use of this is still putting angle deflectors on like a Y-Wing or a pod and then just giving Ray a reinforced token because it's hilarious.
I was
Couldn't
always a fan of the cloaking device, and then Swarm Tactics raised down to a 1.
Oh, he
Oh,
was
that's
just
funny.
he was just failing the aileron. I was like, what is he?
It's no longer a maneuver, so he's allowed to fail it and do a 1
Yeah.
forward. That's very cute, actually. I didn't even think about that. That's very funny. Ironically, in the before times, he would have just flown off the board and been dead.
Yeah, well,
Thank God they changed that. I'm so happy they changed that.
I do like it on the, what is it, the Reapers especially, that they have the choice to do it and it's not forced.
Making it optional was a really good change for that chassis. Like, we want them to go really fast. And you're like, no, you don't understand. So fast, they can't stop. You're like, oh my god, why?
Vin Diesel designed this.
And then we're going to design it where they have one agility and only 6 health, or 7 health. I'm not sure which it is.
8.
8?
6 and 2.
That's a decent amount of health, but when you're never able to stop, it makes it hard to do anything. Especially with that dial, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay if you have the choice on how to do it, but when you're when you're forced to.
Yeah.
But yeah, and Seville's flying Imperial Aces, if anybody can tell. Nothing special, you know. We got Volt. This guy named Soontir, I think I found him on eBay or Craigslist, something. Second Sister. And Countdown with the 5th brother. You know, I'm going to call, we're going to see a 3 hard in by Rexler. Right? Because that way you let Soontir get to the other side and start using outmaneuver.
You have 3 hard in with Volt?
Yeah, Volt. I see a defender and I think Rexler, even if it's not him.
I mean,
see
you'd also
Volt.
just 5 straight boosts left as well, and just jump onto Tezza. Or try to jump onto the logistics division palette as well. Because like the logistics division is literally just an M9 G8 battery.
Do you think Ray just one straights this turn and two hards the next turn?
Yes. Out of that, is she like
Cool.
2 banks or 3 banks left? If I was playing Ray here, I would probably like 3 bank boost left or something wild. I can just try to get her in on top of second sister. The heightened perception passive sensor is just so hard to deal with unless you have like a large arc to shoot her out of. So like removing her from the table early is probably your best option.
Oh, good point. Yeah,
It's
let
like
me open bets for y'all.
And Ray says, "Oh, that's cute. You have 1 force left for defense. Die."
I mean, not even then. Ray goes, "That's cute. Here's 5 hits. Hope you don't roll a single blank." Oh, you did? Goodbye.
Bye.
You are dead now.
Is Tezza worth it over Kaz? I don't know about that one though.
I don't think so. Like the wartime
it's-
wives are good, but they're not that good.
Got secret missiles.
It is secret missiles though, yeah.
Secret
Secret
missiles
missiles are really, really good.
It's
They're-
it's
I do
really,
really
really
apart from
good
that's
until
really
you face down an I5, an I7, and an I6.
That's why you bring 5 Inquisitors with instinctive aim.
I did see that. I did see that.
I haven't seen anyone play it yet, but it seems like on paper it seems really good.
See, what I tried doing when I brought the Inquisitors is I tried using heightened perception concussion missiles on them, and it's good if your dice are good, but for the first game I went to test it, I played Jammin, and he brought nothing but trajectory simulator concussion bombs, and I couldn't go forward at any of his
That's really
ships.
funny. It does seem like a problem, yeah.
And then he brought plasmas and all of that nasty stuff on them. So even when I was trying to stay alive, it just didn't work. Uh-oh. Did he fall off?
No, he's
Okay,
fine.
he did. Okay.
No, he's just failing the aileron boost left.
See, I thought it
Again.
fit for a second that time. I was confused.
No.
I was like, wait a minute. I thought it didn't fit the first time. Why is it fitting now?
How was it in testing keys? I never got around to playing it.
I would not passive sensors here.
See, this is why I wanted to 3-bank boost Ray, because I thought this would be what's going on. You know?
Yep. This seems suicidal.
Because I
Second
figure like you
sister.
play the non-committal with second. So like if you can actually get the jump on her, she probably just like eats shit.
Yeah.
Like the large base is close distance so quickly if you're not prepared for it.
Yeah, you could probably get a range too.
Yeah, that's the thing, Keys, is that like the Inquisitors are super flexible. Like, if you're gonna take heat, you just evade, and then you have force evade on 3 agility. And then like when it gets down to your initiative, if you haven't spent the force yet, you can instinctive aim and throw a focus modded essentially 3-die attack, which is nuts.
Oh, probably evade boost.
You could also just evade here and then 3 turn next round. The boost actually limits your options for next turn.
Yeah,
Got
but
a little Predator,
you could
though.
boost straight though, right? And then 3-bank boost
And
back
it blocks
in
your 3
behind.
hard. Yeah, now you're committed to the 3-bank though.
I mean that's fair, but
You see what I'm saying?
you were kind of committed to the 3 hard
Before you could have
right?
3 hard turn. See now. Yeah, but now if Ray does the 3-bank left boost, now you're fucked because you can't even bring it in. Oh, it won't matter. Okay, he's committed on to countdown. I do not like this commit from right here. Although I don't actually know the math on the sloop right.
The sloop right fits.
If the sloop right fits, you're fine. You don't care.
The issue about the sloop right is you need to boost to be able to do it, and I don't think the boost fits because countdown will just one hard right and block your sloop.
Oh, you don't care about that though, because he's going to take a stress.
Well,
Like the odds.
maybe he takes the stress. I mean,
Do you want to know the odds
realistically,
of him taking the stress?
realistically, he'll take a stress.
That's easy as a proton rocket. Do you want to know the odds of him taking that stress?
Very high. I know.
It's really high.
I'm a little surprised countdown didn't turn away.
I'm not.
No? You think this
I'm
is
not.
going to end well for him?
No.
No.
Clear your 10 points, and if you force Zizi to spend her rocket here, then you no longer care about Zizi for the rest of the game.
See, this is why I like to outmaneuver ZZ.
Like, I also think citizens aren't getting objective points for this round or next round.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true. He can
Only if
3
Tez
hard.
is in range.
He can 3 hard over the rock and get range.
Sure, but then
You
you
could.
get a round of free shooting into Ray, which is super fine.
He could always 3 bank ray. That fits too. But that's not great either.
No, you're still out of range. For the middle. Yeah, like if Ray had committed into the middle, you would have been like chilling this turn, because then you could have been like, you would have been probably like range 1 or 2, like just out in front of second sister, and like Suntra would be sweating.
Yeah. Can't
Yeah,
can't
Keys is
second
right.
sister
If you can sloop right with Ray, then you have a great path into the middle.
sloop right fits. What I was gonna ask though is can't second sister calculate here and boost in towards Ray?
Yes, you can. Probably should as well, actually, unless she has Teza in range for the lock, but I don't think she does. Well, maybe though.
Blink.
No, I think it's just out. I think Teza is in, yeah, Charlie. Thing is that, like, I don't think she's in next round. Like, she can only go.
She can
Actually, I
either
think her
go
straight
fast
actually
straight.
clips that rock. I actually think the straight clips the rock as well. The little point.
Yeah,
It's
you're
pretty
right.
close.
I think it hits.
Ooh, do I see shooting the procket first? Bro.
Hey, should have shot Ray first.
You shoot Ray first, my guy.
He's like, I'm not even gonna roll. Have fun.
If I was Seb, I would have rolled. Because it would be funny. But no, it's hidden 3 crits.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't shoot
Here you go.
Ray first.
Now, Holdo activates, passes Ray the focus token. But yeah, like legitimately though, you should have shot with Ray first. I don't know why you didn't.
That's
Because
fine.
like, if you could force the spend, like force him to use the ability on Ray.
What you do now is you
Cool,
spend a
lock
force.
2. No, you lock 2.
Oh wait, you have the lock. Never mind.
Yeah, she took a lock and then Holdoed the focus over. Spends
Oh,
force now
nice.
for 4. Yeah, 2. Takes 2.
He
That
would've been dead.
is half on countdown. He's not dead.
I said he would've been.
Yeah.
I think. Probably. I don't know.
I think you would have been dead. Well, you take the stress here, and then like he would have, if you roll the same thing on the second one, right? Like, or I don't know, maybe he just takes the 2 from Ray because there's no crits, and then
I mean, surely you still just one hard with Quick Draw next turn to block the 3 sloop. Like, you're dead anyways,
countdown,
right?
you mean?
Countdown, yeah.
I'm not sure. Like, you can leave pretty aggressively here with countdown too.
How?
Actually, no.
You
Now you're
can't
stressed. He
boost.
doesn't get to. Yeah, so he doesn't get to Aeron while stressed. I mean, if I'm countdown, I just 1 bank, right?
Ray got a little lucky with that roll.
Yeah, the second sister fuckery is really annoying, fam. I really don't like it. I questioned them putting the sensor slot on her when we were testing it. Jammin was all over this shit, shocking exactly nobody.
Rolled 3 dice and got 2 eyes. How did he turn one into a hit?
He's got
Fifth brother.
force.
Fifth brother.
Fifth brother. Won't let him have a hull upgrade. Will let him have a force gunner. Okay, sure. Make it make sense.
It don't make sense.
Like, I understand that it's a lot of health to go through, but like, it's a fucking striker, right? Like, it's just a striker.
Well, seventh, it's second sister, right? Yeah, second sister's been like that forever. Like she could bring that before points change, anyways. She lost 2 loadout that she never used. That was the nerf, or quote unquote nerf.
Yeah, but like, I'm talking about when we were testing,
Oh, okay.
like in 50-point land, when they gave her the sensor slot initially.
Yeah.
I was questioning why we let her have the sensor slot at all. Because what Jan was doing is just doing it at I4 without heightened. With heightened, it's just stupid. It's
Well,
literally the what if I just get to reposition at I7?
at least you can't bring juke on her anymore.
I mean, that's a small bonus, I guess. Like, it made her from I sit at range 3 and juke you with like double forces mods permanently to hey, watch me dive into like the middle of things and it doesn't matter because I get to reposition with full information.
Yeah. And you can take the calculate, which is basically getting your force back.
Yep. It's real dumb. It's real dumb.
Yeah, I don't even know what goes on in the XWA playtesting. Bam. Because honestly, I can't believe Seeker Missile even exists.
I mean, Seeker Missiles is a card that exists in the game. I'm still annoyed that they didn't limit it, like some of us asked them to, but whatever. I'm sure it'll get limited if it becomes a problem. Yeah, you could absolutely 3-bank logistics coordinate Ray, the boost, and then sloop if you wanted. Although I will say the straight boost does not fit, because it does clip that rock by less than half a millimeter.
Now what you could do,
Liking oracles.
what you could
Hilarious.
do is coordinate the rotate into a 3-bank boost, right?
Sure, but like that's terrible.
I mean, you're right, but it'd be
Mike,
funny.
I have no idea. I literally couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know why Vader went to 16 either. No one brought him over the 17.
Most of the I6s just got tapped. Like a bunch of the I6s just got tapped by virtue of them being I6s. So,
but like out of the
Von Reg.
why did Sunfact dodge this tap down? Couldn't tell you that either. The fuck do I know? Like,
what? Sunfac isn't broken. How dare you
does
question your
Sunfact just keep
CIS
getting away with it
overlords?
every single time when it comes to nerfing ships?
Don't forget Von Reg.
True. Von Reg is fine though. First Order needs the help. First Order legitimately just needs the fucking help. But their only like real viable competitive list is what won Worlds. Yeah, Kato can take Seekers, Charlie. Should definitely make that a problem for everyone else. What's
Jammin
going
already
on?
had, or Andrew already had.
Oh, seismic charges. Okay. Nice guy Sevwall letting him drop seismic charges. Way after the system phase. The premium between I5 and 6 should be massive. I don't think it should be that massive.
Wait, how is
A
he?
guy, please.
How is he? Oh, he's getting coordinated.
He's
barrel
being
roll.
coordinated. Now I'm very curious as to how he's getting into range 2 in the middle.
He's not.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben, I see this is the problem, Ben, is that like I don't think he was useless at 15 without burners.
I don't think he was useless either. He was fine there. Like, he was a niche
But now
pick.
my favorite thing though is now we've put Fen back to 17. And now I get to point out that SL Fen is the same cost as Boy Vader. Again. Once again, same cost as Boy Vader.
Boy
Yes,
Vader's
Charlie.
fucking
Also,
trash.
hey, Charlie. I'm pretty sure almost no, they're not. They are not. Please make and destroy the game with a Z95 Seeker Swarm because we did warn them about this in playtesting, and no one cared. Sev?
Oh, why didn't you just one hard?
I actually think he might be fine there. If it fits, he's gonna be kicking himself though.
I think it fits. Could be wrong.
I don't know. It's very close now.
Yeah. You really hope it doesn't, because then Ray's gonna not be outmaneuvered by Soontir potentially.
Yep. I mean, your ideal thing here is that you hope that Ray goes straight, bumps onto the rock with countdown.
Yeah. Well, I'd be very surprised if that was the move.
I would also be surprised, but it wouldn't be like super shocking or anything. See like a 1 straight.
Yeah.
Even I think 2 points on Fen felt severe. Buddy, I'll put it this way. I'm pretty sure the nerf on Fen was proportionate to the amount of people screeching to nerf him. Rather than proportional to what he actually needed to be doing.
Oh, that was nice.
That's fucking clever. I don't know if Taylor meant to do that, but that's really fucking clever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fail this 3 slope, thanks. Although he is gonna get beaten up by Second Sister and Soontir
And
now.
Soontir, and potentially Vaults?
No, Volt's
Although I
gonna
think
roll out
Vault's
of
got
the
better
seismic.
targets. Why? You have 7 health. You're not gonna get shot.
I mean, you're also not gonna get a good shot, really.
I mean, your Vault, you evade boost.
Probably still have
And
Lone
then
Wolf. Might have Predator on
Yeah,
Tesla.
I
you
mean,
evade
I
boost,
guess.
spend the charge to focus? Like,
What charge to focus? That's not how it works.
oh, it's charged down, right. Yeah.
Alright, you just barrel roll focus because you don't want to go into burst laser cannon.
And it keeps you away from Vault for Lone Wolf.
Also keeps you away from that rock when he's gonna drop a second seismic this next turn.
Also true.
SL Fen is a disease? Very funny. Yeah, fam, I'll put it this way. Fen is inherently a fairer ship than BOE Soontir.
Regular Fen is
Tell me I'm
fine.
wrong. SL Fen is also fine. He's just regular Fen with less variance.
SL
I mean, I agree, buddy. I also told them that they should nerf Boba, and no one believed me.
Ironically, the only way to beat SL Soontir is to be first player, because then you at least get to shoot before you can boost out of your arc if you're another I6.
Yeah, but that means he fucked up by being in New York in the first place.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying. It's a little funny.
They're both trash and should have been thrown back to playtesting. Very funny, fam.
I
Are you
am.
using patience here?
He's gonna throw it to ZZ again, probably.
The fact they both made it through playtesting is a huge knock against the playtesters. Very funny.
I mean,
Sorry, are we? Do we? Oh, we did one damage. Yeah.
I wish I could say he was wrong.
I don't think it is, fam.
I mean, I
I
don't
think Fen making
completely
through
disagree with
15
Pam.
is a knock against the points team. But at the same time, we did tell them that Fen was very strong at 15.
Shields on Ray. Oh, you know what? I should probably close betting. Only one person bet.
Probably.
Wow.
Nailed it.
All these people ask for me to open up betting, and then nobody bets. I just, you know.
It was just one person, but oh well.
Well, it was previously.
Spend force, take nothing. Yeah, bet you wish you had that procket now. True!
Although second sister would have just rolled out of it.
Correct, yeah.
All right. Well, who's ready to say goodbye to Countdown?
Bye, Countdown.
See, if
Goodbye,
Countdown if Countdown did the one hard, Ray would have still bumped into him.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening, Charlie. I don't think it should ever happen.
I hate it when.
Always think there's a chance.
Okay, not
Nope.
anymore.
Bye-bye.
Womp womp.
I do hate it when people complain about Boba, and he's really not that hard to deal with anymore. He's 21 points.
Ooh, hold up. Ben is correct. You can't, he can't throw it to deplete to ZZ,
Oh.
because hold is range 1 too. You're gonna want to jump in there immediately, probably,
Yeah,
by the way.
I'll jump in. 1 second, I need to actually click the right button. Or are they looking at it? They might have seen my.
It's fine. He can throw the deplete to someone else.
You just throw it to the logistics division. Doesn't have a shot anyways.
Yes. Correct.
Or they'll just
you-
reroll.
Whatever. Whatever. He's still dead. Neat. Anyway. Countdown's already done its job. He defines easy for the rest of the game.
Look at me! Look at me! Did 1 damage with the procket.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm pretty sure the reason Boba didn't get nerfed is because no one's fucking playing him for some reason. He's really fucking good right now, though.
That's a sad roll.
I mean, I think having the option to have like extreme high cost ships in games like this are good. But like there is a certain point where it just breaks the game. Yep. This is gonna be painful, potentially.
3 crits.
Well.
Nope.
It's not 3, but that's gonna be a lock. And that's gonna be 3 and a crit. Into Ray, who cannot Ray. That's 4 damage into
Wait,
Ray.
but you should spend for a lock. You can still spend it for a lock, right?
No, doesn't have
No, no
Rose.
Rose.
No Rose on this Ray. Hold those the swap out for Rose.
So how many is left on Ray? 4. And that's a whole
Yeah, this
reach.
needs to stop. I mean, fam, like it is just bullshit, honestly. Like letting stuff reposition in the combat phase should be very limited. Well, that's the problem, Andrew, is that like Fen was supposed to be like high risk, high reward before, and then AMG made him 7 points in 20 land, and it was like, and they gave him like I think it was like 10 loadout for 17 points, and I was like, what do I do with this? Like legitimately, what do I even do with this? Now he's high risk, no reward. Very cool. Love that.
Who is?
Fen in the original AMG points release,
Oh yeah.
where he was 7 points in 20 point land with like I legitimately think it was like 10 or 12 loadout, and you're like, so I can bring like Hull and Fearless, and that's it.
Yeah.
Neat. Like, meanwhile, the Boy Vader was 6 points. You know.
I still can't. I just don't understand why they nerfed the regular Vader. I still hate them for that.
Yeah, I literally couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Let's nerf the ship that was doing nothing to anybody, because no one brought him over Boy Vader, or not Boy Vader, SSP Vader, who just who just cost 2 more but had more, like double the loadout with shield upgrade, afterburners, hate, ion missile.
Yeah, Andrew, I also couldn't fucking tell you why Boy Vader stayed 6 for like 2 years. That was really fucking stupid.
But he had a tech slot.
Yeah, when
That was it.
when normal Vader had a tech slot, he was worth bringing. Now he has 10 loadout. What do you even put on him?
No idea.
Like, cool.
FCS burners,
Yeah,
FCS
cool.
burners, and that's
You
it. Probably.
burn all your force in one round.
Yeah, obviously.
Yep.
But also, like realistically, why are you not bringing Boy Vader? What are you doing?
Why aren't you bringing SSP Vader, in my opinion?
Because he rolls 3 hits 15% less than Boy Vader.
Yeah, but he also gets shot at a lot less and has, unlimited action economy, which is great for objectives.
Neat. I have other ships for that. I have other ships for that. Darth Binks. What? My i6 doesn't get 20 loadout. Why would I even bring it? Very funny. It's more like my ship that costs like 20 fucking points doesn't even get 20 loadout. What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you cost 16 points, you should have more than 10 loadout. I don't know. I don't think that's a hot take.
It really depends. Like, it's just so weird. Like, for the longest time in AMG land, they just refused to move the fucking levers. Like, every time with AMG, when they nerf stuff, they would be like, not only are we going to reduce the loadout, but we're also going to increase the squad value, and we're also going to nerf the things it was bringing. And it's like, is that necessary? Like, could we not just pull one lever at a fucking time?
No, we
No.
have to pull everything.
Quick, nuclear option every time. Nuke it into the
Exactly.
ground. I never want to see this again. That's why I was joking when after I won Galaxies with Boba Rook, and they literally nerfed VTG, Notorious, Drop Seat Bay, and reduced Rook's loadout by 4 or something. And I was like, wow, they really just and they increased your squad value cost by 1. I was like, wow, they really just saw a gauntlet on the table and were like, fuck no.
You know what?
Fuck no.
I completely agree with Mike, though, that Karner Jax should not cost 12 points and have 4 loadout.
Carnor Jax is bananas, though. He's a very, very strong ability.
Agreed.
And he has force. His
Well, his force
ability
is the ability.
Yes, but it's also just force. Force ships are difficult to balance.
Yeah, well, Second Sister costs the same amount and can go I7, so. If we're looking
Yeah,
at
and I
her
think
as an example, then.
once again, I think that's bullshit and shouldn't exist.
No, you're right, but like Carter Jax doesn't have that tech or sensor slot.
No,
He should get.
instead he gets to say, "Hey, all those dice mods you brought? Be a shame if you couldn't use them."
Midnight already does that for cheaper.
Midnight isn't an interceptor. If you put Midnight in a Baron, I would give her the same amount of load that the Carnor has. I'm like, nope, that shit's
That's,
got.
that's all Midnight
Be
needs,
careful
though.
what you say. Be careful what you say. XWA overlords are always listening. They might do that just to ruin your day.
Oh my god. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Usually, when I want them to nerf stuff, I just play it. That's my solution. It's the same solution I had with fucking
Well,
FFG. If I want them to nerf things, I just have to play it in like large tournaments and nuke people into the ground with it.
so how's that work
And if
with
I
Please
nuke
don't
enough
play
people into the
Republic.
ground, if I nuke enough people into the ground, enough people will complain and something will be done.
Is that why you don't play?
Hooray.
I'm surprised we didn't see a 3 straight by Second Sister.
Mm,
Because I'm pretty sure it would have fit, and you could have barrel roll boosted around that little junk piece of whatever. I'm
force
also
is not broken,
surprised we didn't see a
balanced by them
seismic.
being weaker ships. Wait, never mind. Yeah, seismic would have gone pretty hard here too, especially if you know you're going to be blocking most of that area.
I need to go play my league game, so good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
See you, Desi. Counterpoint, Andrew. 7B Anakin.
7B Anakin's amazing.
7B Anakin's one of the best ships in the game. If not like the Aether Sprite chassis is one of the best chassis in the game, if not the best chassis in the game, just generically. The silencer's up there, but it doesn't have evade. Just the big one. Yeah, right as the sloop gets a second stress. Has a hull breach, though. That hull breach might be bad. It
Focus
really depends on what
rotate.
Soontir's doing here.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
this
that Second
could be
Sister's
really
making it
bad for
out.
Second Sister.
She could have avoided.
Yeah.
She could have avoided all of it if she had just barrel roll or 3 straight barrel roll
Yeah,
boosted.
like done the 3 straight, yeah. It would be close, Andrew. Not having evade is like literally a big deal for the silencer. It's also one of Fam is right though. It is also one of the reasons that it's technically still kind of balanced.
That's why
But
you
also
bring
like
Hollow.
Debris, Gambit, Brilliance, Evasion, Scrambler's Callous Silencer. Yeah, at not dying. This
I
is
mean,
why Force Pilots lost fucking talent slots because everyone started bringing Debris Gambit on every single one of them. So dumb.
yeah, I brought Lone Wolf on Luke, so I just have the defensive reroll or attack reroll, and then you'd slap. Well, when he had the loadout, you'd slap afterburners. I don't know. But what you can do with Kylo now is you can put Procket and Prime Thrusters on him, and just.
Yeah, Prime Thrusters used to be OP on Kylo.
I still think it
Used to be like
is.
Supernatural Prime Thrusters was like the most bananas stuff.
Well, what you can do now is you can take Tamara, and then you can take Procket primed, and just have infinite boost roll. You get the Procket off the first round and a passive reroll. And then Tamara basically gives you Supernatural because she can take Squad Leader and then Biohex codes and coordinate you the barrel roller boost.
Oh god, of course.
Well, I guess she can't coordinate you the boost because she doesn't have one, but she can coordinate you the roll.
Oh, Soontir. Oh, Soontir. That's such a sad time. You don't spend here.
Go on,
You
spend.
do not spend
Soontir.
here.
Spend. You know you want to. It's your duty. You must.
Yeah, the new Bosk ability tech and Malice is basically an APT now. Yep, it's really strong. If you get both off at the same time, Bender. Especially with Tina in the list.
Okay, we're playing crazy. We're spending our focus.
I don't love that.
He did get nothing at least, but he does have Hull Breach. Ray, there's no way you don't spend. I refuse to believe you don't spend. Why did he take Second Sister's lock off? Did she
No
spend
idea.
last round? Yeah, she spent last round.
She spent last round, yeah.
Ray, I swear, if you don't spend, you're insane.
Depends on what he gets now. Direct?
Fury? Panicked?
Panicked.
That's honestly
Irrelevant.
not great, but not terrible.
It's irrelevant this round.
Yeah, Charlie, Ray doesn't have heroic anymore, and for good reason.
True. That shit was fucking stupid.
Okay, Ben, I don't think Ray was slooping anyways.
Yeah. I mean, Ray's probably dead before she does anything else here, so.
I mean, surely. Okay. I would have wanted to shoot at the ship I had in Predator.
Eh.
I guess you have Lone Wolf, so it's the same thing, but
I mean, he's trying to shoot the focus off of Tezza here. That's what he's trying to do.
yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, Soontir, don't roll 3 blanks. It's your only mission. And, you know, because it's your only mission, it means you're going to.
Alright.
Heroic!
Heroic? Doesn't have heroic on ZZ.
See, this is why others easy better. Because that would have been an outmaneuver shot too.
Yeah. Meh. Die Soontir. That's not Soontir, Charlie. And Ray's gonna holdo, grab the the focus off of ZZ. Thanks.
Goodbye, Soontir.
Holdo is so dumb. He's gonna shoot second sister here, I assume.
Why? Soontir's like in
Yep.
prime position to roll 3 blanks and die.
4 blanks and die? He's at range 3.
Is there a reason why he isn't finning?
No. Second sister should be taking 2 crits. Crit, 2 crits.
Good catch.
Cool. Damage, that's really bad for second. That probably is a death sentence. But yeah, like just trying to peel the token off of Tessa. I actually wouldn't. Oh, well, the friends take the crit. That is still half on Tessa, though.
This game is quickly going to become how much damage can Bolt do. Because I don't know anybody in Empire who can stay in center other than Soontir maybe? With like a 2 hard roll?
It's Soontir can with a 2 hard roll. The other thing about the 2 hard roll, though, is like Ray's got to do something to get out of that corner she's in.
She could just choose to bump into ZZ. Like 1 bank right.
Sure.
I mean, you're gonna die anyways, you might as well guarantee that you at least have arc on Soontir. Well, depending on who he's shooting, he's rolling too many.
Structural, yeah.
That's sad.
Unfortunate. That is sad.
Well, Catherine, what would you put on him to make him better? Because I think that's a great loadout for him.
For Volt.
Yeah, for Volt.
The LPD get the kill with the cannon. That'd be funny.
FCS Tractor Beam Elite Volt.
Oh my.
I mean, if you can make that work, I'm impressed.
Yeah, just slap him in a jousting block instead of flanking. Yeah, that would definitely work, Keys.
Well, if Rexler, or I mean Volt, was the one who went in the center and Soontir was the one who went behind everybody, he'd be getting outmaneuver every shot, and
Yep.
Volt could just focus evade.
Mhm.
Andrew, she's right until you don't have the evade and really need it. Then again, I heard Catherine never loses, so. Retrofitted's not bad on him. I just would want the double mod still. Alright. Honestly, I'm not sure that too hard by Soontir fits. I don't think it does.
That's too hard right from Soontir.
Yeah. I don't think it fits. I think you land on your nubs go around that centerpiece on the rock, and I think you just overlap it barely.
Mm,
Maybe I'm wrong. It's really close.
I think the right front nub connects to the middle of it. Oh, we'll find out if Sev does it.
Well, if he does it and hits the rock, I guess. Oh well. So knowing that, do you one hard left with ZZ and boost focus, and then two bank with Teza and try and block, or three bank left with Teza and try and block him if he did the too hard? Seismic. Uh-oh, Volt.
Oh no, anyway.
I mean, I bet, yep, the couch just reversed.
Beep, beep, beep. Gonna back run up here.
God, I love the couch. I mean, I hate the couch, but I love it.
I hate that it exists as a thing.
Yeah.
I really don't like that it has 2 slots just to M9 R3. It's really dumb in my opinion.
You should boost right or boost straight so you can block him if he did that too hard. Like, just force him to have to go over the rock.
I mean, he could still roll left depending on what everyone else did.
Well, if ZZ did it too hard to the left, then she'd be unstressed and block him from being able to roll the other way if she does a boost, I think.
Sure.
No, just too hard and you block him. I mean, it'd be really funny to force him to do that.
It would be very funny. Curve backwards, go for half on Volt. You could do that. It's not the worst decision. But you could also end up getting an initiative kill because you're only on 4 hull.
Yeah, if you boost you're probably not even getting shot. And you're going to be in center forever at that point. And I don't think you get a calculate, right? Because you're not that.
No.
Oops.
You are not a zip Y-Wing. You are a wartime Y-Wing. They trade the ability to be Jedi for the ability to have real loadout and 9 health. And also the ability for their crits to not be cancelled by evades results while you're in their bullseye and they're firing munitions.
Yeah.
Tezza, what, rotated forward? Rotated right?
Are we focus
What do
rotating?
we-
See, but now Soontir can just get out of that. If the too hard fits, he just gets out of it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know that it does, but like, come on. Come on. Well,
Well, I have arrived here.
Oh, is that the
Focus
too hard? That is
evade.
the too hard. Oh, he went
It's the
away.
other way though.
See, others easy would be awesome here.
Evade, roll right. Use evade, roll right. He could have rolled right and just been out of ZZ's arc.
Yeah, I think he didn't want to go into the burst cannon.
The roll right puts him out of ZZ's arc and probably also out of burst cannon range.
I don't know, it would have been close, but could have been good. I
I
still
mean,
think
but,
you do unintentionally throw
but
yourself in
also,
Ray's arc, but I don't think Ray's shooting you.
Ray's not shooting you. Ray's shooting forward into Volt. So like you're getting shot at least once by ZZ. You know, it's only 2 die chop, but you're still getting shot.
See,
Which you might not have been shot at all.
you could have had
Oh, size.
outmaneuver. Could have had outmaneuver CZ here. Okay. You can also just blink out.
True.
Is that blinded?
Sure is.
Another shield on Volt. And was that a damage on Tezza? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who's Volt shooting?
I'd have to assume Ray. Right, there's no way you don't shoot Ray because you can finish off the Y-Wing next turn.
Oh, sorry, this is Ray shooting? Yeah, sorry, this is Ray shooting.
Well, if he forgot the charge, I mean, that's sad, but
Ray's just gonna try to kill Volt in one go.
oh, did he get the focus? He did get the focus.
From ZZ, yeah. That's gonna be Volt's evade spent.
That is half points.
Takes 2, that is half on Volt for 7. Yeah.
Only 7 for half on Volt's insane.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I think Volt just shoots right here. I think you have to.
Predator,
That feels
Lone Wolf.
so bad. Yep. No, stay. Whatever. Ray's eating 2 crits here.
Adds a blank, spends the force, only eats 1 crit.
Oh, only needs 1 crit. Fair.
I thought she spent the force, but maybe she patience and I missed it.
She did patience. There's a deplete on ZZ.
Okay.
Takes a
Disabled
power
the
regulator, but doesn't care. Down to 2 hull.
I mean, the thing is, no one's ever shooting Ray again.
Yep.
Alright, Soontir. Okay.
Marked safe. Barely safe.
Alright, Volt. Yeah, good job, Volt.
Oof. Yeah, a big problem here is that Volt's 4K is going to hit that rock.
You
I
know
don't
what?
think it puts him far enough.
Just do it
Oh, it might
anyways,
put him
right?
far. Actually, it might put him far enough. He might just barely get past the angle.
So the 4K, you need to get well past the angle. I don't think it fits.
You think he's going to clip the little point? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's going to clip the little point. I don't think it extends outwards, like back in away from his base enough. It's like he'd get past the most extend point, but I think he'd hit slightly less further on it still,
Yeah.
just barely.
Well, he has to try it anyway, unfortunately, here. I don't think he has any other option to shoot Ray, and he has to kill Ray if he wants a path back into the game.
I mean, Suntir is useless now.
Yeah, he's not great.
Yeah, sadly, I think the decision not to 3 straight with Second Sister is what cost him probably the game if he's not able to kill Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is a world where Sundir escapes and Volt kills Ray without dying.
Yeah, the
And
issue
from
with
that point on, as long as Suntir can run and stay on top of it, it's probably going to be a lot closer.
the
But
issue
like,
is he
if
needs to contest in
Suntir
center.
ever gets... Yeah, that's the problem. If Suntir's also ever halved, the game's just over.
I mean, if I had to guess, Ray could
Unfortunately.
just sloop left, right? She has 3 stress still.
Yeah. Ray has 3 stress.
So I
So there's
mean, if
nothing
she has
anything
3
fancy.
stress, you could probably 3 hard in with Volt after Tezza. Kill her, then do
You still
another
have
3
to...
hard and evade boost.
Nah, I don't know if you can risk it, though, is the thing.
Well, you need to kill Tezza before
Like, do
she
you...
gets a Seeker Missile on Suntir.
Yes.
The only one who can kill Tezza in this current position is Volt.
Yeah, it's not great.
Does Precision Ion Engine work on defenders?
On the 2 sloop. Or, yeah, on the 2K, but nothing else.
I mean, that could actually be useful for some of them if you take a pattern analyzer or prime thrusters.
Eh.
I'm not saying it's the most ideal loadout because when are you really going to be doing 2Ks and defenders, but yeah, Charlie, Ray can rotate, but like why? Just 3 straight and focus.
Hmm.
Even 1 straight and just accept bump is probably better than
Yeah.
trying to rotate. Because you don't need to rotate, you just need Ray to live.
Yep. You really do just need Ray to live.
Honestly, even 1 bank left isn't bad. Like you go super fast with the thing to get it out of the way or whatever, if it even can.
Hmm.
Although the 1 bank isn't blue, the 2 bank is blue. Pause.
Pause.
Pause clause. Oh, we're gonna see a Sevwall Wolfpack. Hey, look, a dragon.
Oh my.
This
I'm assuming
could
this is about to say
be
it's gonna be going better. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. This could be going better. That's fair. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and fill up my water glass here. Be right back.
Yeah, you're right, Charlie. His writing's just atrocious. Can't believe it. It was a good dragon, though, so, you know. Good pun, good pun. They did unpause. Yep, they unpaused.
Alright. And I'm back.
You're back to watch Soontir Too Hard and blow up to a Seeker.
Just in time.
You know what the Y-Wing really should have done? He should have reloaded last turn.
Dropped the seismic. That'd have been so funny. Oh my god. Also, could have just target locked. That would have spooked the shit out of Soontir as well. Because then Tezza could have secured Soontir last turn.
Yep. Oh my god, he's jamming Volt. I don't know that it'll matter,
Brutal.
but
Oh no, he doesn't get the free evade. Oh no.
see, I think this is a mistake. I think two harding like that, or two banking is a mistake. A little bit.
I mean, I would take the lock here.
Yeah. 100% take the lock.
I mean, her arc is enormous this way, is one way of looking at it.
Take the... Okay. Or don't. You know, whatever.
Ray can ablate the seismic. Yes, true.
That would it. I mean, actually, no, the more I think about it, the reload could have been pretty good.
Sure, it could have been insane.
Okay, well, I guess she's gonna rotate.
I mean, yeah.
Remove the stress so you can press it to put it back on.
Incredible.
Alright, so you evade boost because that's the only way you get sort of safe.
It's the only way you can live is by initiative killing Tezza now.
And Volt's gonna die anyways, so.
Volt's likely gonna die. Volt isn't just dead though. Volt still has 2 health. Azizi could roll like terribly.
Oh, soon to
Doesn't have
come
heroic
on.
movements. Yeah, this Suntir is not having a good time.
Actually, he should have
And
You know what
the
he should have done is he
disrespect
should
to
have
Bait.
target lock boosted.
Target lock boosted. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he has blinded pilot. Never mind.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
Jeez.
Predator. Oh my god.
no.
You have to spend. That feels so sad. This kills Tezza regardless though.
Yeah. So can Soontir win this by himself?
No. Not with blinded pilot he can't.
Yeah, you're on the wrong faction. These resistance pilots aren't hopeful. Not after Rose's speech. Actually, if I listened to Rose's speech from that movie, I probably would have joined the FO.
Oh. Tez's ability is active here. Because they're not removed until the end of I5.
So rerolls.
And therefore he has rerolls on the ZZ attack.
Would that also mean Ray's attack is rerolls?
Yes, it's okay though. Volt's dead and the game's over.
I mean, it's only 8 points. It's not that many. Actually, I killed Volt before he was even dead, so congrats me.
Nailed it. Sintra takes a single point of damage. That's 6, and then it'll be 48 to 28.
Just don't take a damage.
So the funny thing about this though is that Ray could have been holdoing her stress away to other people this entire time, and just hasn't been.
Andrew,
Uh,
his win con is to kill Ray and then somehow kill ZZ with blinded pilot.
He has to repair blinded pilot at some point. He also has to do all this without ever being halved. Because if he's halved, the game is over.
I love to imagine Soontir's in this situation. He just watched all his buddies die and his targeting systems are offline. She's like, what do I even fucking do?
That's a great question. Please God, let LDP get the kill with the cannon. Oh my. Killing Ray gives him the lead?
10 points.
Yeah, it would.
It's because
Sure.
Resistance didn't have center for like 3 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play the objective, folks. It's pretty important. Although it looks like he might have missed his round 5 objective. Or was that, no, that's Seville. That's Seville who didn't get any of that point.
Tevol was out that round.
There's 8
Andrew,
minutes.
that's
Just
very silly.
Just spend 6 minutes on your Soontir dial, right?
I'll point out that Tevol is already set.
He's only set because he's still thinking, you know.
Oh, is Ray ionized?
No, she should only have 1. She does have disabled power.
Okay. I don't think she has the ion token on her right now.
She has one on her now.
Uh-huh. And now she has a crit token that tells her to get one every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray had Steadman's Push. Yeah, keys. That's the big one. Ray has Deadman's Switch, so you can literally just trade Ray for half on Soontir.
Yeah, just too hard right. Say kill me, please.
Yep. I didn't see that she had Deadman's Switch. That's hilarious.
I mean, even 2-bank boost in would get you range, and maybe Soontir overcommits and doesn't even have a shot.
We'll see what she does.
Well,
Yeah,
there's-
could have holdoed. He literally could have holdoed one stress off onto the logistics pipe, and then done the bank, which would have cleared the second one here. Because hold is just a token of a type they don't have. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have consistently been throwing that to the shuttle pilot or whatever.
Yep.
The couch.
Because it's just like you can transfer one token to it that it doesn't have, and then transfer one token from it to you that you don't have.
So no, Andrew, if you're Soontir and you think Ray's gonna hard turn towards you, you 2-bank right, I think. I don't think you 2 straight. Because you could roll, then try and boost back in, and maybe you're out of range 1. And if she does the 2-bank boost, you could roll to the left outside of her range 1 bubble, maybe. But I don't know. I think you're screwed either way, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know if Seville can get this one back. It's a rough go.
I
He
mean,
hold
Bolt
just easy this round.
would still be alive if he didn't, take 2 seismics because he didn't roll.
I mean, the first one was avoidable, but the second one probably wasn't.
Well, if you avoided the first one, you probably avoid the second one because you would have been further away from the already.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's the 3 hard.
Yeah, so if you did a 2-bank barrel roll backwards and then boost
Ironically, the
second,
2 straight is phenomenal here because you have outmaneuver. Oh, is going to take a third stress to boost. Now it doesn't matter what you do.
well, you 2 straight boost roll and try and go head to head with the logistics pilot. Okay, well now you're dead. Unless you 4 straight.
Even then, like, do you have a path to victory if you don't kill Ray?
If you kill the logistics pilot, that is 10 points. That's also the
Logistics
lead.
pilot is the logistics pilot is untouched though.
Yeah, I'm sure you can kill it in
Completely
4 minutes.
untouched.
I'm sure you can kill it in 4 minutes.
In 2 rounds without leaving the center
And with blinded?
with blinded.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, surely that's very doable. Surely.
You'd only need to do 3 shields and then get crits to kill him instantly. I think he got Ace of Legend because he became a legend after Endor or whatever. I don't think he was existing for much longer, Andrew. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he lived. Wait, he rolls? Okay. Okay. Well, you boost. You focus boost roll, or do you boost roll?
Yeah,
I don't know that I understand this. I would have just boosted probably. You have
I
2
don't
minutes.
understand this either. You don't have enough time.
Yeah, really think about what if you're gonna spend that focus. Think real long and hard about it. Just spend it or don't. You've come on.
I wouldn't. Why would you? There's no point.
Well, I know. I just think that the debating for 20 seconds over 1
Yeah.
damage.
He didn't take the damage. He needs to do that at some point. If it matters.
Okay,
It
it doesn't
doesn't.
matter. That's game. Oh, it's gonna go on him now. Bye soon, here. That was the funny dice
It's an
mechanic.
evade. It's an
Just
evade.
fun
Oh boy.
between the two.
Yeah. Physics-based dice for the win.
And there's nothing I love more than watching your
Oof.
evades bounce from the evade and then flip to a blank that was on the opposite side.
Yeah. Defenders are bad. Karma. Hilarious.
-6 reds, almost -7.
6.78 reds alone. Because the green dice are even. That's absurd.
Yeah, he had the -6,
That's
7 reds.
that's so terrible. -6, 7 reds. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Well, that will be, I think, the end of Wolfpack this week.
Unfortunate.
And with that, I will see you all later. Have a great night.